Hello, welcome back to Red Dead Redemption 2. I've been doing some fishing. Some fishing and hunting. Was it this one I was struggling with? I was like fishing here. You had to fish here. You had to fish from here in this direction. And it was like right where the mouth is. Annoyingly. I got it like pretty much first time as well. I promise.
I was wondering when you'd be moving.
But yeah, wandering around, found a question mark here.
You there?
Hello, strangers.
Yeah? What do you want?
Do I look like a coward to you? I mean, obviously I do, because I look like that milksop there, but 'tis no matter. Can you help?
Maybe.
Oh, the twins.
See, even he is sick of hearing your nonsense, you afterthought of a child. I apologize, sir, for his smell. Why don't we come back here? To somewhere more conducive to displays of utter gallantry and deep-seated inadequacy.
And
What did you
toxic
have in mind?
masculinity.
Shoot a bottle off my head.
Yep.
William Tell.
This is getting silly.
Very silly. The man is a moron. Shoot one off mine instead. I'm the brave one.
I'm not scared.
I'm a good shot, but
I won't even flinch.
I don't want to hurt you, boys.
Oh, I can't lose. Either I'll prove my masculinity or die and be spared his company. Come, sir, please.
Okay, then.
What if I
Let's-
accidentally on
Just
purpose
make
shoot
sure
them?
everyone knows you asked me to do this.
Of course, of course, of course.
You pulled
Yeah, just
all
sign this form for me.
ridiculous.
Okay.
Do I have to pick?
Waiting for you, mister.
I'm gonna do both.
You got it.
That was fun.
What was? I feel like we didn't even do anything.
Oh, of course you didn't. We all know you're hardly sentient at all.
Another round, smaller bottles, sir. Please.
What?
I don't know.
Please. This creature is unbearable. He needs silencing.
I'll do my best.
Fuck's
As long
sake.
as she witnesses that I'm doing this under
Oh, you
duress.
boys are so silly.
Ready? Aim. Fire. Sir? Here goes. Nothing to fear at all.
Oh,
Now I'll stand on one leg.
Me too. You keep shooting, sir, and this time you kill the beast.
meanwhile, the person in that house
Swamps.
is riddled with
Silence,
bullets.
you blackguard. Sir, shoot the wretch. Ray, you're deranged. Shoot away, sir. My bottle and his brains. If you...
Excellent. Fine shot.
And now for me.
Stay still.
Now do one while I hop.
Do one while I turn somersaults. Shoot me.
Oh, give me the gun. Let me shoot him. For all mankind.
I think me and the lady have had enough.
Oh, I don't blame you, sir. This man's tongue, I would run too if I could. Here, for your skills and talents.
Thank you.
Now, brother, I am going to walk Helen home. Don't follow us. She has an elderly aunt, and I fear the sight of you could finally finish her off.
Helen, is this creep bothering you?
You two, come along.
Oh, no, there aren't two. There's me and the lizard man. Please, my angel, do not aggregate us both together.
Boys, you are too much. You are too much.
No, my sweet.
Alright, well, that was weird. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, I got some horses as well. This one. I got like a couple of Arabian horses, but they're different patterns. Isn't this crazy? I've never seen a horse with that kind of stripes. Weird stripes. And I think it's just as fast because they're all Arabian horses. Okay, it can jump real high too, and also it can do this. I guess. Yep, can climb down almost vertical surfaces.
Step right up.
Yeah, and I did hunting and trinkets and things. I don't think I have all of them, but I just got the ones that were on the map. Like, I think that there's an alligator around here. But I have to be a certain way through the game. Oh yeah, we should probably we should probably go and find what's his name? Jack. Yeah. I've just been like doing random stuff. Meanwhile, Jack's been missing for a while. It's probably been like 2 weeks in game or something. It's like, yeah, I'm just doing some fishing. Don't mind me, I'm just doing some fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got 3 Arabians. That one, the white one, and one that's kind of like a really dark red, like a chestnut kind of color. For no real reason. I just saw that they were on the map. Yeah, and then that Shire horse as well, just because I like Shire horses. It's slow as hell though, like compared to these. Yeah, I probably won't stream for like 6 hours again, but well, we'll see. What the hell? Physics?
How do you do, sir?
All of them did it. Hey, will you help a fella out?
Kind of forgot what this is. Am I just looking places for someone? Wait, what does it actually say? Angelo? I don't know who that is. Oh, I'm asking in public places. Okay. Sure.
Hey there. Have you ever heard of a man called Angelo Bronte?
No. But fancy names like that? Maybe try the Bastille Saloon, opposite the park with the Quincy Harris statue.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is the matter with you?
Why are you doing this?
In this place?
Stick 'em up, cowboy.
I know it's you, Dutch. I saw your subtitles.
Yeah, real funny, Dutch.
Oh, I thought so. So, here we are in a strange land of papists and rapists. America's very own Gomorrah.
This city's all look the same to me. So, how you get on?
I've been asking around about Mr. Bronte. And from what I've heard, this establishment is our best lead, but I haven't had any joy in there so far.
So, I should just give it a shot?
I think so. Just keep it cool.
You know me?
I'll meet you back here anon.
Everyone looks at me. Hello. Oh, I don't have that, like...
Say that.
Well, you know
real
how it
tall
is. I
hat,
told him, I said,
stovepipe.
that's the state of Lemoyne for you. America's dirty little French secret.
That's why we love it.
Born and raised.
Well,
I'll get you in a second.
not unless we all get washed away.
Every year they say that's gonna happen. It ain't happened yet.
That reflection's actually quite good.
Let me tell you something. The rest of the states, they lucky to have us. If it wasn't for us, they'd probably run back to Britain with the tails between their legs.
Yeah,
at
it's
the first
surprising.
sign of trouble.
You got that
Now, how can I help? You look like a whiskey man.
I guess so.
Sure. $1, please.
For a whiskey?
Oh, that's the real stuff. From Scotland.
Okay. Here, have one for yourself.
Well, thank you.
Complain about the price, then pay double.
Can I ask you a question? You ever hear of a fella by the name of Bronte?
Who's asking?
Me. I'm asking.
No, leave it, friend.
What do you mean, leave it?
Look, I don't know what business you in, but leave it, friend. You and your pal that was in here before.
Before?
Bronte? Angelo Bronte. Mr. Big, Mr. Italian, spaghetti-eating, long streaker piss big. He makes my skin crawl. Some swarthy cocksucker. You know what I mean, friend?
No?
Where can I find him? Oh, well, I reckon you talk to them kids in the alley, they'll know, I guess.
What? Is he like...
Oh, and friend, you be careful now. Immigrants, they're not to be trusted.
Is he like the king of thieves or something?
Come on now, this sulking doesn't become you.
You always have to be right, don't you?
I'm just giving you the correct use of the word. If you're feeling sick, you're not nauseous, you're nauseated.
Right. You're nauseous and I'm nauseated.
You're impossible.
Hey. Hey, you got a cigarette, mister?
Maybe.
Huh?
I'm looking for a fellow named Angelo Bronte. Italian.
I know him. Everyone knows him.
Where is he?
We'll take you to him. What it'll cost?
I reckon I can pay.
$5.
Where's he live? New York?
I'm an entrepreneur. If you don't want to pay, then I don't want to walk.
That's about right. Here. Come on.
This away. Let's go, mister. You coming clean?
It's a lot of money.
Stay close. Easy to get lost around here. Come on, then. You new to the city, mister?
Pretty much.
Don't worry. No one knows it as good as me and Cleet.
Is that right?
Hope you won't need his services, but you got the doctor on the corner there. Nice enough, fella. That's Baird and Schreiber on the right there. Famous bookstore. Not that I'm much of a reader myself. Now over here's a real piece of art. That's the Church of the Holy Blessed Virgin, mister. Modeled on the famous church in Toulouse, which is in France. You been to Toulouse, mister?
No.
We're Catholics here, mister. Ain't Baptist or nothing.
My mama said they used to burn Protestants and all, but we all friends now. Isn't that the most beautiful testament to God's love for us all?
Bet they don't have nothing so fine where you come from, mister. Look at them fine steeples.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
You little pair of shits.
It's full of like dead squirrels and stuff.
After us!
Get back here.
Wow, they're fast. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
You little bastard.
I was just playing!
Give me my things back.
Get off me, mister! I'm a good boy. I wash.
Give me my things.
Here.
Bronte?
At home.
Where?
Big house on Flavian Street, opposite the park.
Okay.
Can you imagine if he got away? Had like $2 grand.
Out of town.
Get lost.
Yeah, I did spend money on like rifling and stuff, and then I donated about $1 grand. to the camp. Did he say outside or inside? Dutch? Wow. Everyone's gone home.
Arthur!
There he is.
Where you been?
Getting robbed?
Who by?
Bunch of children.
Oh, I won't inquire anymore.
But I found Mr. Bronte. Seems to be some Italian Mr. Big in town. Everybody knows him, but nobody wants to talk about him. Apparently lives in a big house on Flavian Street, opposite the park.
Good work.
So what now?
We go pay him a visit. I'll get John, you meet us there. Whatever it takes, we need to get that boy back.
I don't remember the connection.
I cannot decide which I like less. The swamps or the city. Both are full of parasites, reptiles, and slime. We're a long way east of land we know, and far from real open country.
Got the best out.
Strangers? Yeah, we'll have to see what they are.
Buenos días, señor.
I didn't like I didn't mark off on the map like the ones that are available to me, but I'll do that for next time. Or I could probably do it like quite quickly now.
Hey, buy me a drink, mon ami.
It's the place where I was killing rats, isn't it?
Hey, buy me a drink.
Yeah, I think it is.
Just one little drink, come on.
Sure, what you want?
Brandy.
2 brandies, bud.
It's $2 a glass.
Oh, better be good then.
It's the best.
Thank you.
$2 a glass. And that fancy place was doing $1 for whiskey.
It's quite a country you're building here, eh?
Well, me personally?
I don't know. What do you do?
Mostly, I just shoot people.
Oh, how very American of you. I love it.
What do you do?
Oh, mostly I pose, I show off, I complain.
Oh, how very French.
I know. I am ridiculous. I have been all over the world. I have seen the sights, and I have discovered the one eternal truth that I am a pies, how do you say, old ass.
Asshole?
That too. That too.
Well, at least you have some self-knowledge. Where were you on your journey?
All the civilized world. Painting my little pictures, meeting the locals, you know.
You a painter?
No, I'm a whole ass. I thought we had covered this.
Yeah, but you paint.
Not according to salons at Paris. No, according to them, I cannot draw, I cannot paint, and I should go away. And so I went away.
You miss Paris?
That smelly, filthy place with old buildings and ghosts and shit and French people. I have that right here.
I guess so.
You know,
Arthur.
Charles. You know, Arthur? Don't believe in art. It's lies. Believe in women. They're the truth. Art is lies, but the vagina, that is truth. Breasts is truth.
What?
No, it's...
You say so.
Trust me, I've tried both. One is better. Much better. So, I must be boring you. But, here.
What is it?
It's just a little doodle. You know, entirely worthless unless you want to wipe your bottom with it. But I wanted to say thank you for the drinks.
Well, that's very kind, Charles.
No matter.
Good meeting you.
Right, okay. I'm guessing a lot of these strangers are going to have like second and third parts and stuff. That cost me $8. That's a lot of money. For what it is, anyway. Right, where was the other one? So yeah, something tells me that he's basically a not safe for work artist. But in the turn of the century.
How you doing?
Good morning, mister.
Wait, is it in a graveyard? No. I even wonder if my horse can hear me from over the buildings and stuff. It can, it's moving. Dog? Dog?
Not so well.
Mangy dog. Oh, it's a bloodhound? Apparently that's a bloodhound.
Go! Come on! Ah, excuse me, bud!
What?
What?
Listen, bit of a weird question, but do you know where I might find some moonshine?
I got some.
What?
Moonshine. You know, strong liquor. Over strong.
Wow, you want to get over drunk?
No, it's not for drinking.
What is it for?
Oh, I just need some.
Well, as luck would have it, you are in the legal hooch capital of America. There's plenty of real booze here. But for shine, well, I'm guessing you'd need to go out into the woods. I mean, I know you'd have to go out into the woods.
Now listen, I don't need that much.
How much?
About 100 gallons.
Of
to do it.
shine?
Yes, thereabouts.
Why?
Oh, all right, I'm trying.
Is it a fuel?
I'm building a machine. A machine of love.
100 gallons of hooch and love's gonna come pretty cheap.
Please, friend. I'll pay. Just bring it here. It's for a good cause.
A machine of love?
Anyone knows who's moving that kind of shine. It'll be that stagecoach guy in Rhodes. Been too long, girl.
Wait, what is this now? And what is this? Strauss. Oh, it's more debt paying. Oh, I went up to this to see if it was like something I could take over, but I think it's like official law stuff because I shot one, and they got real angry. They got real angry, and I also got like reduced sort of karma or honor. So I guess it is an official place.
What's your problem?
But it made me wonder because there's that like fort statistic, and it's like I've done 3 of like 5 or whatever, or 6.
Alms for the poor. You, kind sir, will you help the poor?
I ain't so kind.
Yes, you are, sir. You have it in you, I can tell.
I'm a nasty bit of work, Father.
You're wrong on 2 counts, sir. I'm a humble brother, a penitent monk, not a priest, and you're a magnificent bit of work. You may have made some poor choices, but which of us hasn't?
You have no idea.
But you do. And God does, and that's enough for me and for him.
We shall see.
That we shall, sir. But why don't you hedge your bets and give 2 bits to the poor? There are so many who will go hungry tonight.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Bless you, sir.
How you getting on, anyhow?
These are a somewhat apathetic lot, I'm afraid.
My My mentor says that America is designed to induce apathy in people.
It's a wonderful insight. He must be a wise man, your mentor.
Well, sometimes he's a downright fool, but, well, usually he's the best man I know.
That's wonderful. The thing is, well, poverty will always be with us. But slavery, I thought we had banished that. But Saint Denis is acting as a staging post for shipping slaves out to some of the islands.
I don't believe you. It's 1899.
Maybe you should take a look for yourself. I've heard that the pawnbroker down the block around the corner, the one with the green door, well, they say he sells more than forlorn trinkets. Help the poor.
Speaking of slavery, I found near Strawberry, it was late at night. I believe it was like either this road. Yeah, it probably was this road. There was just a bunch of like KKK members in a row, like in a circle around a cross. It's like, what the fuck? It was real close to Strawberry, but it was just like out in the wilderness a little bit. And I was traveling south. I threw some TNT between them, and they all died. I think it said, like, you've discovered, like, one of so many.
What can I get you today?
So if I travel around at night, I might see more of that kind of shit.
I don't want to fight you anyway.
Don't want to fight me, God. I thought he was going to steal money from me.
Hi there, mister. Feel free to browse.
Shall do.
Oh wait, this is the shop that has this. Has secret entrances, I reckon.
A bit of a strange question, but you heard tell of slavers around here, buddy?
What?
Where are they?
Who?
People you're hiding. I know they're here, don't lie to me.
Please.
I know where they are.
Do it. I was always good to them, but they forced me to do it, sir, I swear.
Where's the, like, secret button?
Where are they?
There's a door behind the bookcase.
I knew it.
Just pull the big red book called The Scourge of Crossbreeding by Harold McDougall.
I knew this real early on. Well, I didn't know it, but I was like, that's real suspicious, having like the marks on the floor.
Hello? Shh, cállate, cállate. ¿Quién es?
Spanish captives. I mean, this stuff might even lead to us finding Jack.
Por favor, ayúdanos. Help, please. Help, please.
Yeah, so the connection thing,
Don't worry.
I know that they said they were sending Jack to Italy. So I'm guessing that the guy that's got him is gonna do that. I don't know, I think I missed quite a bit.
Please, I'm on your side.
I was tired. It was late. Now we've got to get out of here somehow.
Gracias, señor. Muchas gracias.
Come with me. Don't worry. You're gonna be all right now. I promise.
I half expected the guy to, like,
That's it.
close the door behind me.
You'll be safe soon.
I mean, the slavers aren't gonna be happy.
This way. Not much farther. Poor bastards.
There's also the whole thing of, like, they abolished slavery, but they did this thing where they put prisoners to work and then they arrested people for, like, nothing. So they essentially still had slavery. You could even argue that it's still a thing today in America.
Brother
Dorkins, friend.
Arthur. Arthur Morgan. Come on. You were right. I found these two imprisoned in that shop.
Oh my. That's... Well, they are blessed to have met you, Arthur.
Trust me, in that they're very unusual. I don't think they speak much English.
My brothers, come. Let's go get something to eat. Manger. Comida, please.
Hey, you forgot this?
Oh. Yes. Thank you. Here. Payment. For your services. I could not have freed these men myself.
Well, don't these men need the money? Give it to the men.
Give it to the poor, brother.
Thank you. I will. Like I said, magnificent. Come on. Come. Come see me
I might be
again
one of the
sometime.
richest
I often work at the old
people
church on Gasper Street in St. Francis.
like in this whole city. Maybe. Although I don't have any property or anything like that.
Hello.
So maybe not.
Howdy.
There's probably going to be loads of strangers in Saint Denis. I guess like the main kind of thing that's happening here is that when I get moved to a place, like being moved near roads, most of the strangers were in roads. So now being Saint Denis being like the main focus, it's going to be that's where we go. Or that's where most of the strangers are going to be. There's a bounty. I've not seen one of those in years. Come on, horse. Yeah, I was thinking of training up these horses until they're level 4. Switching to a different horse. Rinsing and repeating.
What is the point of this?
And just seeing if they also bring like as much money. And also if I can like randomly find one that does have better stats when it's level 4 than my current one. Which I think should be possible. I think that both of these are faster. Potentially. Another stranger. Wow, this is a nice little lake.
Total bloody bastards! Why do I waste my time? Why?
Looks like an inventor. What is that?
You okay, buddy?
Some kind of electrical thing.
Fantastic. You Americans are nothing but shysters and traitors and slippery-tongued bull suckers.
Sounds about right.
Here, help me please. Back to work with a bloody smile. No problem, Marco. You are the great genius, so we shall the hot poker up the ass. Say thank you, Marco. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
What are you, some kind
I like him.
European toy maker?
No, I am a fucking genius with poker up the ass, like I say.
Oh, it's remote control.
Oh, do I look like I should entertain children?
I think.
No, he says. No. I am the savior of the mankind, buddy. Yes, you meet him. Professor Marco Dragic. The one the silver-tongued American betrayed and not paid the money to. Yes, he total shit, man.
So, what's this toy about?
It is not a toy, Big Nuts. It is demonstration of my genius. Of my
Look, you've got 2
ideas
axes as
about
well.
the source
Steering
of
and
life.
acceleration.
Oh, it's a toy boat.
Yes, it is a toy boat that I can power remotely using electricity in ways you cannot see.
Good for you.
That does sound crazy, doesn't it, when
Still, the
you
investors
say
will not
that?
come. Just a couple of old ladies and a moron.
Ladies, please.
Ladies! Gentlemen! Enchanté! Hello. Hello, sir. Okay. How is the piles? Yeah? Good. Okay. My friends, you are about to witness history.
Rockstar humor right there.
A demonstration of my infinite insight. All of us, we feel old. You are old. But maybe I can make you immortal. Using waves you cannot see, I will power this
You're a
boat.
goddamn fraud. And this buffoon, dressed up like a buffoon, is a stoolie. I watched them conspire, you morons.
I never met this buffoon before 2 minutes ago. Isn't that right?
Which part of it?
So, Professor, show us your magical toy boat. Only this time let the buffoon control it. Check if there's any funny business.
No, this ain't nothing to do with me.
Come, please, please. It is easy. Any moron could do it, and I am about to prove that. Here,
Oh,
take
no.
this, and don't touch that.
Yeah, no, I saw what happened when you touched
to
it.
steer, and this one to shoot torpedoes. Okay?
Steer, except okay,
Yes,
yeah, no,
now,
it's
now blow
straightforward.
up the little battleships and avoid the sea mites. They have magnets attached.
Okay.
They have the explosion if they touch the boat.
Okay.
Okay. If this silly dimwit can use torpedoes on boat to destroy the battleships, imagine what technology can do in the hands of certified genius. And
How does it have little torpedoes?
It's doing what I'm telling it.
Of course it is doing. Now tell it to do closer to battleships
Well-
and shoot with torpedo.
How did he make little torpedoes?
No wire like telegraph. No pulley system underwater. Only waves in the air.
This is remarkable. Think of those poor boys on the H.L. Hunley. 8 of them perished to a mere 5 on the Housatonic. And what a way to go. Trapped in a box at the bottom of the bay. I suppose you intend to make an unmanned killing machine?
You misunderstand.
There, I'm gone for you.
Yes, you see what he does? Now, bring the boat back to the dock.
Way ahead of you.
Let me just reload her.
This is really remarkable.
This is just a demonstration of my prowess, sir. The real miracles require investment.
Ah.
Now the dimwit will use invisible waves to destroy the little sailing boats before they get to other side of pond. Still avoiding magnetic mines.
I'm so
Oh,
tempted.
he'll attempt to, at least.
Shush! You're not here for this smart talk. The steam train, the telegraph machine, the motor car. They will all seem pedestrian in comparison to this technology. We are not reliant on wires or coal or gasoline. No, just waves in the air, like the voice of God.
And funding from...
Look who rules the seas.
Very good, very good. Now bring in the boat back here. Foolproof. Undeniably foolproof. But you are not fools. And unlike fools, not fools and their money are difficultly...
That's pretty fun. It's what it's like to be a little fish, but with explosives.
What is that?
It is the stuff of life, sir.
It's incredible.
No. Incredible things are in my lab, back at Dover Hill. That will astound all of you. Mr. Marcel, can I count on your support?
Well, this is expensive.
It is immortality, sir. It is very cheap. Perhaps over lunch.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, yeah, of course. And thank you. If you're ever up near Dover Hill, pay me a visit. There, I will really amaze you. I hope you will forgive my European course in the boat.
Dover Hill, where is that? Oh, that's the priest guy. So yeah, it is here. Okay, I was thinking when I was hunting this moose, I found this little tower, which I think I saw before, and I was like, that's a weird shaped tower. I realized it's a Tesla tower. So it's sort of designed to be a huge Tesla coil that wirelessly transmits power. Which, you know, obviously Tesla invented. I don't know if he ever made any, but like it was tested and proven to work. I mean, you can test it now. You can light fluorescent lamps underneath power lines and stuff like that.
Where the hell are you?
Oh, it's this guy. Gavin's friend. Gavin?
Hello, mister.
Have you seen Gavin?
This is ridiculous, mate.
You're telling me. Might be time to call it quits.
You what? Have you gone mad? I love that boy. Big bloody dope that he is. No, I'll find him. He's probably just off on a spree if I know Gav.
Well, good luck.
Oh, I am so worried.
I love that he looks around like just with his hands.
Gav! Where are you?
God, this horse is a bit untamed.
Where are you?
It does not like the city. It might be time for that guy to realize that the real Gavins were the friends he made along the way. Still hear him shouting. Right, so this will probably be about slavers getting their own back.
What's wrong with you?
Maybe I should bring some guns. Actually, pistols are fine, aren't they? It doesn't matter the caliber of bullet if you shoot them in the head. Oh, it's his church.
Por favor. It's warm. W, an upside down M.
I don't get it.
Oh, you will. It's like swimming. It takes time. But then it's easy. And the whole world opens to you.
I hate this. It's too hard.
Take your time.
Hello, sir.
Sister, my friend, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, sir. Brother Dorkins told me about the wonderful thing you did.
Oh, he talks a lot of nonsense. No offense.
None taken at all. Hey, stop!
These kids, they're the worst!
Don't hurt him, please!
We'll be at the cathedral.
Where is he?
Well, hello there.
You little bastards!
What are you waiting for?
Okay, where did he go?
Mind yourself.
You alright?
Oh, I'll live.
Kid did this?
You know him?
He robbed me. Which way you go?
That way, think.
Thank you.
Well, I was kind of going that way.
Get off me!
Where's my watch, you little weasel?
I don't know nothing about no damn watch.
Last Saturday, I saw you steal it with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah, that is the kid. He's got the crucifix.
No more.
You kids, you're nothing but trash.
Ugh, your breath smells like hot dog shit, mister.
I'll smash your dirty little face in.
Hey, you. Why don't you leave the boy alone?
What's it to do with you?
Where'd he just dropped it.
I can hit a lot harder than you. I promise you that.
I'll punch you with a bullet
Little shit ain't even
from
worth
my
time.
gun. Like really
Thanks, mister.
not very
Hey.
not very
You want some
intimidating.
company, mister?
No.
You sure?
Hey,
What?
I know you. This is Downs?
Oh, no. Not you. Get away.
Mrs. Downs.
Now.
I mean, hey.
Help! Help!
Hold on.
This man is bothering
Now-
me. Someone help me! Officer, help!
Who? What? 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 They instantly know who I am as well? Disturbing the peace. Fuck off. Oh, oh no. God, this is bullshit. Alright, well, I'm back at the church anyway. I don't know if I had to come back here. Who's Mrs. Dowes? Do I have a bounty? I do. What? God, my money really gets absolutely drained in the city, doesn't it? All the drinks, all the tipping and paying off bounties for talking to people.
Muévete.
Fuck's sake. The law is right there. Should I go to the post office then? Yeah, there's the closest one. At least in Red Dead 1. Oh wait, maybe I can get there. Without... Oh. Can I get over this? No. Yeah, at least in Red Dead 1 you sometimes got like pardon papers. That was pretty nice. You could do whatever you want as long as you had one. Thick.
It's a new challenge, Father. When I was younger, those challenges used to frustrate me. Mr. Morgan!
Right,
Excuse me, Father. Sister, I got your cross.
You didn't!
Oh, I did.
Oh, I hope the boy...
He's fine, physically. Mentally, he's a piece of work, but who am I to say?
Brother Dorkins was right about you. You are the most wonderful man.
Brother Dorkins is greatly deceived, I'm afraid, but I'm happy to help a little.
Thank you. You see, it's a thing, but my mother gave it to me when I was a novice, shortly before she passed. You are the most wonderful man.
Well, excuse me, Father. Sister.
He's so uncomfortable with
See,
being
Father?
nice.
Brother Dorkins found him. I told you.
Do I still have the bounty, though? Oh, for fuck's sake. I really hate it when a quest puts a bounty on you. It's like, I didn't have a choice. I don't think I could have even gotten away fast enough, because they just instantly were like, oh, it's you. And put a bounty on me. But maybe that was luck as well. Like, no, I don't know, because she went up to an officer in the cutscene.
Glad to see you on the up and up.
Daylight robbery. Right. And what is this as well? This little island. Oh, it's probably just the same as like this fort. Yeah, it might even be a prison. Maybe we go to prison at some point. That would make sense. Okay, what was I gonna do? Professor. Oh, it's that thing, yeah. Or the bounty. But there's also... Wasn't there a thing about moonshine? I guess not. I want to do this bounty. Horse?
You in need of transport, sir?
Horse? I would use their transport, but it's probably expensive. We can antagonize him.
Hey, mister.
I think it's bad enough just trying to talk to someone who's playing a trumpet. Like, hey, how you doing? He's like just playing. So I can't talk to you.
I tell you, life ain't easy.
Let's give him our life story.
Anyway, sorry, you don't need to hear this.
Weather couldn't be any better. What am I?
Come, please, take a pamphlet and learn how you can save the white race.
What? The fuck? Yeah, it's a different time. It's a different time. Horse? I'm gonna have to run out of town.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a stable here.
Homes for the blind. Someone there? Do you have anything to spare for a blind man?
Buy horses? Oh, I can't because there's no room. So yeah, look, it's like 3 Arabians. I can retrieve this one. There we go.
We can pick that up.
The white one. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's out of 10. Okay. Shire, which is trash. But like this one is potentially faster. It goes up to 8. But does that go up to 9? I don't think I get it actually. Like this one is already faster with the saddle.
Good, honest folk around these parts, and I know. Bye for now. You and that horse are always welcome.
Horse.
Oh, good day to you. Do you have anything you could spare for a blind man?
Are you actually blind?
Is someone there?
Oh, thank you, sir. Truly, thank you. It means a lot to me.
Okay, bye.
Let's go.
I'm just doing it for the points, so it's not really a nice gesture, is it?
Why you playing like that?
Actually, how do I tell my like honor percentage? 'Cause it doesn't really come up anymore. What is that? Is that just like a pipeline?
Hey, partner.
Right, so to Rhodes. Although it's let's sleep until morning, because it'll be nighttime by the time we get there. Rest. Wait, the crafting thing. I do have a survival challenge to craft all the different arrows. Yeah, craft cook. Weapons? Fire bottle tomahawks. Volatile dynamite. Oh, ammo. Here we go. I've crafted those. Yeah, it's just dynamite that I haven't. What do I need? Flight feathers. Roads. So yeah, shoot some birds, I guess. I did some more gambling stuff as well. And I think my next challenge for that is to like play poker in every single town or something like that, or gamble in every single town. I'm gonna have a look actually. Bust one opponent out in each location. Flatneck, St. Denis, and Valentine. I think that they're the only poker places. But that's quite an involved thing. This one was surprisingly easy. It was just like button combinations. But you could press them almost as fast as you wanted. And the animation would just go absolutely nuts. Is it survivalist for the arrows? Oh, and a fire arrow. Okay, dynamite and then fire. And there's stuff about fishing. And fish. Okay. Kill an enemy at least 80 feet away with a thrown tomahawk. I might be able to do that. I do have some tomahawks. For this, I might replay that one mission where I had nothing but throwing knives. Kill 3 people in 10 seconds. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Oh yeah, and I'm slowly doing that. So if you see an animal in your sights from quite some distance, but not too far away, you can call it so that its head like pokes up, and then you can shoot it in the head. That's the idea of the calling thing. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Not done that. Eat berries. Oh, it's the berry species. Has to be a different species each time. Explore. Oh yeah, that's just treasure hunting. And bandit. Only did one, which was part of a quest. I kind of wanted to get to max honor before I did the bandit stuff. But I don't know. I suppose it doesn't matter too much, does it?
Oh, gracious.
Where's the wanted poster?
Good morning to you.
25 bucks. Oh my god. He's to be captured alive. I mean, that's what I was going to do anyway.
Thought to help talking about that boy you got killed in the road. Seems to have them all shook up.
That comes as no surprise.
That's...
Oops. Oh. There's another stranger. He's probably a Lemoyne Raider then, right? Crimes of train and stagecoach robbery. Yeah, probably. Let's see what this stranger is.
Just You're leaving me, huh? Sure. Yeah, well, leave this then.
What the fuck? Guys? Guys?
What you fools up to?
It's Mr. Black's fault. His fault, the darky white. Well, I don't know why they call him that. Look at him.
Don't you start now.
I'll knock the color clean off you. Come on.
And I'll tar you, you lily-livered...
Enough! You two fools look like you've just run off a chain gang.
Yeah, what of it?
What are you doing?
Starving.
They got bounty posters for us all over town.
And we can't go into town to get
What's wrong with your face?
Say, mister, maybe you can do us fools a favor. We ain't bad guys at all. He's okay. Even for a darky.
Shut it, you pasty-faced streak of piss!
Yeah, I had up to here with you.
Enough! Do your goddamn favor what you want.
Maybe you can go into town and take down them wanted posters of us.
Okay.
Maybe meet us back at the campfire in the woods and tell us how you did.
Maybe bring us a little bite to eat.
Don't push your luck.
Nice fella.
Yeah, you love nice fellas.
Don't you start up again. Just shut up.
You shut up!
Right. I think that anything to do with, like, escaped convicts and stuff, it might be a good thing to help them. Because the law isn't exactly just. Especially in this time period. Oh, there's a guy there.
Hey, I need to get to that poster behind you. Would you move a little?
I will not. Deputy put up plenty. Go get one of those.
Yeah, I need this one.
Please, mister, I'll just reach by. It won't take but a second.
I'm leaning on it. Find one that ain't in use.
Alright, motherfucker.
Hey, move. I need that poster.
Oh, I'll move, all right. How's this for moving?
Yeah, it's moving.
You ain't the law, you know.
Oh, I can't get it. What?
Killing you, boy. I'll clean your damn plow. This what you wanted? Almost hurt. Bounty hunted.
Why do these fights always get harder?
I'm gonna end this.
No damn man.
Your days are over, you son of a bitch!
Alright. I need my hat too. Oh, he's dead. I need to get the fuck out of here.
I think you might have
Ain't as bad as you made out there.
There's 5?
Mr. Black and Mr. White. Interesting.
Mister, I need that poster. There's been a recall.
I weren't born yesterday. This one's mine, so you can go and get your own.
No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand.
Was I not sufficiently clear with you, mister?
No. Please. Don't make me get the rope.
I don't know why you're sniffing around, but I don't like it. You ought to go.
I'll just follow you until you're out of town. Where there's no witnesses.
Look out! Go away!
This horse. This is where I killed that cat. By accident. But it means I'm a stone cold killer. It might happen to you too, by accident, of course. But I need that poster. Alright, leave me no choice.
Oh, no, you don't.
Windows, please go away.
Get this off of me! Out of your hands now, mister.
Yeah, that was my computer making
What the hell
noise.
are you doing? Hey! This is very kind of you. Okay, girl.
It's a good thing they don't remember. Like from the posters. Yeah, there's not one. Where are the others?
Good, I guess. Eyes closed. Ha! Sure, that's the trick. Gotta be confident. Hey, oh, that's too much now. Oh!
The fuck? What's happening?
Dead man walking. Your moments from death, friend.
What's happened? What the hell? It's the sheriff just shooting people. What did this guy do? Alright, well that's weird. I didn't really see what happened. I don't know where these posters are. Although I would expect one to be in the station.
Can you believe I just heard one of them demand an equal treatment to us whites? I mean...
No, there isn't.
Well, to start, you...
Oh wait. There is. Where is that? No, there's one more.
All right, girl.
Right, where haven't I been?
This man deserves no earthly respect from us. As a sign of respect to our Creator, we pay respect to the dead.
What the hell?
Yeah, I haven't been up here, but not really many places it could be. The fuck? Just a poodle taking a shit. What the hell? I thought it was someone like cowering, wearing like white, but no. Oh, there's that cat. Yeah, it is that cat as well. I accidentally ran over that cat. It's fine, see? It got better. Oh, God, this is quite annoying. Where else would a bounty poster be? Maybe in the tavern.
What is your problem?
Right, where's the tavern? Or in the sheriff's office, actually. Oh, here. It's here. Oh, on the board. Okay. Alright. Good. I'm not great at, like, finding stuff. Although, they are $40 each. That's more than more than the one that I'm actually going after.
I don't think you got any idea about the land you walking, do you? What us raiders gave for it. I seen folk like you before. Always the first to run screaming.
Okay, bye.
Need a ride somewhere, sir?
Yeah, it is just this one.
There we go.
What? Oh, they're here.
Hey, friend.
Hello.
How was it in town?
Pretty hot. There's quite a price on you boys.
It is so unfair. I didn't do nothing.
Well, they said you was wanted for murder.
It wasn't murder. It was self-defense.
And you killed a farmer?
Firstly, I would have, but he died before I could. And secondly, well, he had it coming. I don't like to say.
Well...
Burn posters?
Ain't no business of mine. Here's the posters.
Thanks, partner. That's that, then.
That's that.
Free at last.
Free from you, at least.
Well, not quite.
No?
We should wait a while first, see if anyone's on our trail.
You're right. Too risky to split up now.
Two sets of eyes is better than one.
I knew it. They're gonna end up just like best friends. Now we'll probably see him again. Alright, so let's go and maybe be killed. By some raiders. Although there is a chance that it will just be one guy on his own. It's quite a low bounty. Yeah, in Red Dead 1, you would get paid like so much money for the bounties. Let's save it as well.
Let's show them how free men do some killing.
The fuck? Is this a part of it? That's pretty far away from it. Yeah, they were just raiders. He's wanted alive.
Yeah.
Fucking what? What the hell? They followed me.
Yep. Easy. Whoa.
Great, it locked off the quest. Oops. There we go.
Load up.
Just locate him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, here's a big tent and stuff.
We ain't going to.
They're here for your bounty. Come to Mama, boy.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed. We knew you was coming. I got something to ask. I'm a changed man, okay? Let me say my farewells. I'll come away peaceable.
Okay.
Make it quick.
You're a forgiving man.
Whilst my horse just does a massive boop.
Boy, come here. Listen. Exactly as I say. You hear?
He's like, remember, shoot the guy real fast.
I ain't gonna fight you in front of my family. Okay?
Okay.
There we go.
Leave my daddy alone. Billy, leave it. Shit.
Turn it into a bad
Don't look away, boy. You remember this moment.
This is why it's
Be a
like
man
such a
now.
low cost.
Be a man, boy.
Well,
Enough with that. Just remember what I said, boy.
It's just us now, son.
this is why you fail at this game, because you care too much. That just means it's like well written though, doesn't it? And well made. Like whenever I have to do stuff like this, I always just think, well, it's Arthur. Like even when I am nice, it feels out of place. Because I'm just like, Arthur wouldn't do that. But I want to do that.
It's a bit late for running, Johnson.
Fuck's sake.
I don't want to hang.
You probably won't hang. Your bounty's like $20 or something ridiculous.
Oh, Lord.
I'll drag you all the way if I have to.
Do these tighter this time. How's that?
Pick up.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I think that this might be one of the greatest sort of storytelling games there is.
Could have got your neck broke.
Like, let alone even thinking about how graphically nice it is.
Let him go back to his family.
Oh, for fuck's sake, these guys. This is beginning to be a much harder bounty than it should be. Like, there's a couple of small things that kind of annoy me about the game, but for the most part, it's got to be one of the best games I've ever played. It's hard to think of games that I've enjoyed more, and I'm not even halfway through.
Yep, Johnson. Johnson! What? Just, you're real quiet back there. Most captured men, they beg or they cry or
This
they
is
rail
Rhodes.
against fate. You're almost shot of me.
I'm ready. I hope they make it quick. I've made my peace.
Okay.
I think I made it too fast into town. His name is Mark Johnson. Is that supposed to be similar to John Marston? Because he's got like a wife and kids. He's with a gang.
Found this feller on a small holding. Name's Mark Johnson.
You can only run so long, son. There's your cell. You're lucky it's not a grave.
I was out to buy you. Wasn't hurting no one.
Maybe you weren't, but those partners of yours were a rough bunch.
Go to hell.
That's the price for Johnson.
I didn't take it, someone else would have.
You tell yourself that, bounty hunter?
Yeah, like $27.
I hope your pass catches up with you.
It is very hypocritical, isn't it? Of Arthur. Of me. Let's see. Is it progress, total completion? Yeah, gang hideouts. That was it. But bounties is what I'm here for. So there we go. I think we've done all the bounties that I can do for now. There's not that many. And yeah, there's dinosaur bones and legendary fish and legendary animals in the other part of the map as well. Oh, Tekken, hello! Thank you very much for the 16 months. Means a lot, thank you. Bath. Not had a bath. Not gone to a show. Recipes. 3 of 6, but I've bought like loads of recipes. Maybe it means a certain type. Stinky, yeah. It showed me how to like wash in the tutorial. It was like, go up to a barrel of water and you can wash your face. Haven't done anything like that since.
Out of the damn way.
In game time, that's probably like a month or 2. I changed my clothes, I suppose. Who is this? Oh, the artist guy. Might go and do this. Oh, this is the shipment of moonshine. Okay, yeah.
Looking to sell your wares and buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town?
We do want that.
Oh, gracious.
How do you do, sir?
Glad you dropped in. I've got that, information you asked for.
I need something more specific this time. A wagon full of moonshine.
Well, you might just be in luck.
I knew I picked the right fella to speak to.
How do you do?
Inspect document. There we go. Is it this one? North of Saint Denis. Yeah, moonshine. Be careful with it.
Hello.
I don't actually know that much about moonshine, but I imagine it's like on par with just like pure ethanol.
Come on, girl.
Like I know that it's very explosive. And like difficult to make. We're probably close enough that it doesn't matter, does it? We don't need to fast travel anywhere. Oh, look at this guy.
Uh-oh, mister.
Partner?
You be careful there, partner.
He's just making noises.
Though in truth, this man deserves no earthly respect from us, as a sign of respect to our Creator, we pay respect to the dead.
Yeah, I kind of heard this guy before.
Oh, Father, what do we say about a man who lost his way so awfully? He carried that awful war with him, rustling horses with a misguided gang of killers. A brave man, undone by pride, doomed to a life of sin and vice.
Tell it straight, Father.
Sir, we're in a moment of grief.
Hallelujah. Who's we? So this was a gang member. It's a small coffin, though.
Let us pray for this man, O Father. Provide him mercy. Amen.
Amen. Oh, I can't say it.
Partner?
I can rob him, though.
Enough.
I'm sorry, I didn't... Fuck. Getting out of here.
Come on, girl.
Yeah. Another game, another horse butt. Yeah, I suppose there is a lot of traveling. You can do this, though. I took off the, like, bobbing, so it's, like, decreased bobbing, but it looks so strange. What's it look like when I've got a gun out? Yeah, no, that's what I expected.
Yeah.
I really don't like the honor system. I try be nice, and then I get dishonored because I like stand on someone's grave. Like, I can understand why, but it surprises me every time when they go into that much detail.
Yeah.
Actually, I can kind of get used to this. With, like when I first tried it in the tutorial mission, it had like full head bobbing, and it was just ridiculous. I just had a thought. What if in a VR game, you could see your own nose? Well, not your own nose, but the character's nose? I just ran something over. And, like, the hat that they're wearing, and, like, you know, all the things that you can see in reality, but you kind of just get rid of. Your mind just kind of erases it. Because your nose takes up a third of your view of each eye, but because you've got two eyes, it, like, cancels it out. Or something ridiculous like that. You can imagine full head bombing would be bad after all. It was only a bit, but like... bobbing doesn't really stream very well either, because it like fucks with the bitrate, changing the image ever so slightly, but constantly. You must have a real small nose then. What, does your nose take up like half half of your vision? But I wonder if it would make it more immersive.
Yeah. Who we got here?
About a fifth. That's probably about right.
Hey, out of the road.
Well, they got guns. Yeah, this isn't going to go well, is it?
Oh, shit. You ain't getting nothing.
Alright, got the driver.
I hope you're making your peace.
Where are you going? Why am I staring at the sky? Okay, well... at least it's on its way into town as well.
That's shine, all right. Let's get you home. Easy there.
Let's put my gun away. Make my horse follow.
Yeah.
No, he's with us, or she. Oh, just when we thought we got away from horse butts. in first person. Wait, I need bird feathers, don't I? Burbs. Is that a burb? A burb? What the fuck is that? I can't tell what it is. Oh. Okay. Much bigger than I thought.
Okay there.
What are you? Oh, skinning in first person is not going to be great. I can't even look away. A crane? Yeah, I think it is. I guess it'll say, won't it? Egg rent. The fuck? What? What? What is it, horse? It's really weird being in first person. Right, so I should be able to get the fuck out of the way, horse. I should be able to make that that arrow. What is it? Fire arrow and dynamite arrow. Then that's that challenge done. Basically a heron, yeah. It looked like one. A bayou heron. Whoa.
That wagon is very cleanly well built.
Thank you. That wagon is very clearly well built. It would be interesting if you could actually have a wagon instead of a horse. And you could, like, carry around more guns? Or, like, you know, just store just a bunch of shit in it or something? Maybe have a gun on the back? That'd be nice. Why are you standing in the road like that?
So, I got your moonshine.
You're a wonderful man. Wonderful.
You got my money?
It's for a very good cause. My name is Professor Andrew Bell III. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Can't say that I have.
Oh, I'm an inventor. Maybe you've read about me.
I don't read much.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Oh, yes.
You got my money?
Oh, well, it is the most wonderful invention, friend. Oh, you, sir, have done a great deed.
All I've done is get some creep a lot of drink.
Creepers. Excellent. No nonsense. Now, you've helped me develop the most humane machine imaginable. A way to induce calmness to our most troubled souls. A way to end the barbarity of a public hanging. Oh, so humane.
What are you talking about?
The electric chair.
What?
It's a chair full of electricity. It's quite fascinating. It
What's moonshine got to do with this?
Dispatches sinners to face judgment. Yes, judgment. Yeah.
Where is it?
Well, it's in my laboratory. The next thing I need is a demonstration, a public one. Do you know the police chief?
As well as anyone.
Oh, wonderful. Perhaps you can encourage him to let me demonstrate the chair. It will help bring this town into the next century. Yes, could you do that?
Okay. I'm still unsure on what the moonshine is for there, but okay. I mean, you could probably use it for cleaning a lot of stuff. Like, I use a lot of ethanol with electronics. And, well, pretty much anything. Yeah, even like heat sinks and stuff, you need ethanol.
You holding up okay, I hope.
Or isopropyl. Here, we'll see that guy first. This horse is so small, like compared to other horses. It's like my feet are like dragging on the ground.
Hey
Do you think it would be weird to go back to this time? Because like, isn't the height average much lower? Oh, I've missed it.
Hey, move it!
I'd feel like a giant. I'm not even that tall.
Come on out! You coward! We gonna talk about what you done to my wife!
Oh. Sir?
You're a dead man!
Sir? Sir?
So much for the new.
Hey! Who the devil are you?
Far as you're concerned, I am the devil. Now get out of here.
This cad!
I said get out of here.
Damn French.
I don't quite know why I did that.
Because barbarity is boring, no?
It kept me amused some years.
You must go, my friend, before the gendarmerie arrive.
Hey, you gonna do right by this feller's wife?
You have done right by her. The little bird is free. I am an artist, cowboy. I must do what I feel. Look, I have an exhibit at the gallery. You come, see what I mean.
So, are people upset that he's like painting their wives and stuff? At least you can teleport during that time. Yeah, you just gotta make a little campfire. Maybe we still can teleport, we just don't make campfires anymore. I don't think I've ever made a campfire. So, must be true. Come on, horse. I don't want to ride you because it bobs around too much. Oh, also if I get knocked over, it's going to be hell. In first person. Come on, horse. Actually, let's lead you. Because horses like that. For some reason.
Do you wanna die? Is that it?
Wait.
Wait, what the fuck? Some guy's trying to hurt me. Quick. Run, horse. There's a red dot on the map getting closer.
This way. Come on.
God, it's slow though, isn't it? Right, I got bored.
Come on.
Look at this lighting. Look at this goddamn lighting.
They hung that fellow who stole a bag of flour from the general store.
I can guarantee as well, it looks so much better, like, in person. The,
So welcome to our humble police house.
like, the capture doesn't do it justice.
I can't possibly help you if you don't tell me what you need.
Chief, I'm representing the inventor of a humane execution machine. An electric chair. And he wants to demonstrate his invention here.
Ah, I'm familiar with the man and his work. Tell you what.
It's the guy I
I'll
captured,
give you a
isn't it?
permit, but it's gonna cost you $100 in fees.
What the fuck?
Hey, look, this will save you money in the long run. And, it'll save the condemned a whole lot of pain.
That remains to be seen.
But I'll give you a permit for 50.
Get me out of here. We all are coming for you.
I guess I have to.
Believe it.
Okay. Well, the price is fair. Here you go.
Here's your fake money.
Yes, sir, is your permit. Pending the usual formalities, of course, such as finding a suitable candidate for humane dispatchment.
I'll tell that to the professor.
Good luck.
Move!
Hey,
Girl.
just leave it alone, will you? We cannot replace the...
God, everyone's just shouting at me. What do I do?
The oyster plate. How can we not serve oysters? The mayor's coming.
We know a fish knife from a cake slice.
Well, we'll be ordering new cherry glasses. And that's not a discussion.
You know I'll never fight you on cherry glasses.
Give me the damn bag.
Je ne peux pas le
He has
croire.
a gun!
Whoa!
Get away from her!
Why did I get...
Keep running.
What?
No, no, no!
Why did I get dishonor for someone shooting someone? Well, I'm out of here.
Howdy.
Keep it moving.
Damn, I miss my old horse.
I had about enough of that ball.
Alright, we're back. Okay, turns out you're allowed to kill
Hello,
people.
Professor.
Andrew Bell the Third.
That's it. So, the chief says you can test out your machine, pending the usual formalities.
And what are they?
Finding a suitable, subject.
Ah, funny you should mention. This fella here, he seems sturdy enough and he's guilty as sin.
Wilson J. McDaniels, wanted for murder, bigamy, and immoral animal husbandry. What's that?
The mind shudders.
That rotor looks way too modern.
And help me put him out of his misery.
Right, am I even going to get paid for this?
Why, this is all coming together wonderfully. The final piece of the puzzle.
What does it look like if I use a lantern in first person?
Giddy up.
Kind of spooky. Let's get some speed. It is out here, right? Or is it a million miles away? Oh, no, it's a million miles away. Emerald Station. It's the closest. Well, time to do some teleportation camp stuff. We're going to be at the campfire in first person? We are. Wow. We're real close to this fire. Should we sleep first? No, the fast travel will probably make it morning or close to it. Am I not liking the first person? I do like it, but I wonder if it's like a bit weird to kind of watch the game from, you know? A bit hectic sometimes. Because I know the movements I'm making before I make them, but like looking at someone else sort of doing it might be a bit disorientating. Because it does like snap around a bit. I guess it's like watching someone's point of view in a VR headset. It's sometimes just a bit much. The camera does do its own thing as well quite often. Like, I don't mind it too much, but I never played GTA or anything like that in first person. I would just try it for a bit. It's fine by you? Okay. I'll probably just do it until I get bored of it.
I'm here for Wilson McDaniels. Don't want anyone else.
I'm here for Wilson McDangles. Like, this is much harder. much, much harder. The horse just died. My fucking horse died. If I reload... It's not in a great place. Oh, fuck. Well. I'm gonna reload. Retry checkpoint. Horse? Right, how do I make the horse stay here? Because I just called it, which I shouldn't have done. Right, now this is feeling like Far Cry Primal. Do I have a tomahawk? Yes. Alright, how far is 80 meters? Is this 80 meters? Probably not, right? Well, didn't even get close. Oh, how are you supposed to do this then? $80 meters away. Maybe you need like quite a bit of elevation. What? What? What did I do? What did I do? I thought they were shooting my horse for a second.
So, any regrets?
Got him. Oh, he's right here. It's like playing Call of Duty. Is that him? Fucking what? I let him escape for 2 seconds and it's like, no. You fucked up. I will. I will take you. Fuck, come here.
Now. Come on. I got a special treat for you.
Third time's a charm. It kind of takes pity on me as well. Let's loot him.
So, what you got for me?
Come on, horse.
You're coming with me.
We're gonna have to ride all the way. It's my special horse call.
Yep. Up you get.
If he falls off, though, I'm not really gonna know.
Take me to damn court, then. This ain't America. We ain't free no more. Can't raise no animals, take no wives. All I did was graze my livestock. Married them that needed marrying, and killed any that tried to stop it. I ain't wrong. It's you that's wrong. We was trying to live free. You came along and laid waste. Take me in, just take me to the jailhouse.
Okay.
You know, you ain't going to court. You ain't going to jail either. I'm taking you to a professor I know.
What in hell are you talking about?
You're a lucky man, mister.
You're gonna be electrocuted.
Part of a great experiment.
Shut up!
Huh? You ain't gonna die needlessly, is what I mean. Nope. Your death's gonna be an important step in the advancement of human knowledge.
What in hell are you saying, mister?
This professor, Andrew Bell III, I believe he said. He's a little odd, maybe harebrained, but I got no reason to doubt the quality of his work.
What's this damn professor got to do with anything?
Well, he wants to try this new electricity chair on you, to kill you. Humane.
No!
Yeah. Well, he's gonna strap you into this contraption and run a large electric current through your system. Got something to do with moonshine. Don't quite know what. I guess that's why he's the professor and I'm the bounty catcher. Well, as
Just
I
hit a
said,
random
I can
bird.
pass on his assurances that this is a most humane way to go. It'll be just like, well, like switching off a light.
They wouldn't let you do this to me. They wouldn't.
Oh, they would. And we got a permit and everything. You was in animal husbandry, am I right? Well, you ever seen lightning strike livestock, Mr. McDaniels? Now, I ain't ever seen the actual impact, but I came across a pasture sometime after. The storm had just cleared and there was smoke in the air, smell of burning hair.
No.
There must have been a dozen head of cattle, lying there, piled up, mangled. Strange scars across there.
Well, at least we're putting him at ease.
It's half like they was burned, half like the skin was ripped off.
No!
Eyes bleeding, some of them popped out.
No!
If I hadn't seen the storm...
That's the fellas that took our moonshine!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking moonshine people. Where's the other one? They did just shoot the guy. Oh no, he's okay.
I'm sorry about that, McDaniels. You all right?
Yeah, he's okay. He's fine.
Uh-huh. Yeah, me too. Well, you'll be happy to know we ain't got far to go. Hold on tight now.
So I'm gonna guess he's gonna use the moonshine as like a fuel to generate electricity. That would be my guess. Unless it's like a battery thing. I don't really know much about battery chemistry, but I'm pretty sure you can't do it with like spirits.
He must have put up a bit of a fight already.
Well, here we are. The professor will be real pleased to meet you.
No!
Here, I got him.
To me. You're wonderful.
Come on. Don't be shy now.
Is the horse pooping? That's the last thing he's gonna see. Well, not really.
Come on. Let me get...
Now, where's my money?
Where's my fucking money?
Yeah, for all the running around I've been doing.
Oh, well, once they buy my humane electric ending facilitator, there'll be money enough for you, sir.
Well, let's hope.
All right, let's get our poor unfortunate ready for the demonstration. Oh, do come and watch. It'll be amazing. Come along.
It won't be pretty. For one, I don't think they're gonna have the proper voltage or proper amperage. Whatever it is that's needed, it's probably amperage that you need, isn't it? It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be horrible. It's probably just gonna like fry him a lot. Like, people are kind of resistant against being electrocuted when you think about it. People have been struck by lightning and survived. Might forget the sponges too. Oh god, Green Mile. Green Mile flashbacks where they don't wet the sponge. I don't really know like how the electric chair actually kills people, because they run electricity through their brain, right? Through their head. So they're like ripping apart the tissue in their brain with electricity. That can't be fun. I don't get it. Maybe pop the blood vessels? Yeah, but it's not like a light switch, is it? It's not just like instant death. Should we go back and do this, or should we? Let's wait around a second. It might show like the next part of this. But like, if you wanted to kill someone with electricity, wouldn't it be better to sort of aim for the heart? Like, disrupt the heart instead of the brain? But then that's not a guarantee either. Google says, electric current is intended to cause immediate unconsciousness. Oh, okay. Ventricular fibrillation. Yeah, so it is cardiac arrest. Yeah, an eventual cardiac arrest. The second, less powerful jolt, which is 500 to 1500 volts. They go by voltage, not amperage. Is intended to cause fatal damage to the vital organs. So that's the shit that'll rip you apart from the insides. that's quite low voltage, sort of. So it's all about the amperage at that point. Because you can withstand like millions of volts if the amperage is extremely low. That's what static electricity is. Why via the head then? For the unconsciousness of that. But yeah, like the only way electricity is going to really kill you is if it fries you or if it causes cardiac arrest. But you can't just like instantly cause someone to go into a cardiac arrest from electricity. So it's like, I don't think I don't think there's any clean way to do it, you know. But yeah, that answers my question. Why the head? I don't know how successful the chair was, since I've only seen it being used in like movies and stuff. I've not like looked into the history of it or anything like that.
What's your problem?
So I'm like half guessing. And like the unconscious effect is probably just the body fucking trying to deal with it. It's probably like being kicked in the head and like, you know, you go unconscious because of the massive trauma. But it's not a guarantee. I don't know. I guess you could look at like victims who have been hit by lightning and stuff like that. They probably go unconscious, don't they? Like as soon as lightning hits. I imagine they don't have any memory of what happened to them. Unless it's like one of those near hits where it's like they were near a tree and then the tree gets hit by lightning. They still get like a charge, but they mostly get burnt by the exploding tree or something like that. Really horrific shit like that. Anyway, I'm not sure when we actually will come across the conclusion for that.
Hey, who's that?
But let's go collect some, not bounties, what are they called?
Easy, easy.
Loans. Let's go collect some loans. Oh, I forgot that we were in this house. I was expecting to come across a camp. Well, I just walked past Strauss, so where's... It's just disappeared. What the hell? I think Mary Beth has gone missing. Strauss?
Ah, Mr. Morgan, I haven't seen you for a while.
Are we millionaires yet, Mr. Strauss? Put any more loans out?
I'm working on it.
Okay, I don't know why those have disappeared. Oh, they haven't. They're over here. Can you just not put a defibrillator on someone's heart? No, because it's programmed and intended to restart the rhythm or something like that. It's not anything to do with like being fatal. But you could take that principle and try to make it fatal. Wait, what? He's over here as well? He has a twin brother this whole time. But yeah, obviously that's not ethical to like even think about that.
Still working, Mr. Strauss. What you been up to?
Trying to wrap up our accounts before we leave, Mr. Morgan.
So you'll be joining us in Tahiti?
I rather fancied Australia. A similar kind of people to us.
Are we actually going abroad?
Dutch tells me we're going to be ranchers.
Perhaps, but so far we have not raised many cattle.
No.
So, Mr. Morgan, will you help me finalize our business here?
Yeah.
This is filthy work.
will need money in Australia. For cattle and feed, I mean. Why flinch now? You never have done before.
I don't know.
Well, here they are. Some fishermen by the name of Davison, L.J. Davison, living in a place called Catfish Jackson near Scarlet Meadows.
A fisherman.
And that's it. We're a union built on that, you know.
Okay.
Just the one. Yeah, Arthur's doing a lot of coughing. He's definitely got something. I don't know if we'll ever find out. Or whether it's just a disease. Oh, it's pretty close. Horse?
Let's go, girl.
But yeah, something I can tell you about electrocution is that I think you only need 0.6 amps across the heart to potentially stop it. Luckily, the skin is quite electrically resistant to like most shocks, and your body won't just let electricity pass through it. Like, we're resistive. We're not made of copper, for instance, or something like that. Pure diamond. That would suck. Or it'd be really good. I don't know. I suppose if we were made of something very conductive, we wouldn't use electrical signaling in our body. We would use something else. You know, we would be aliens then, because that's what everything uses. Maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. They have a big gun. No, they don't.
Look out!
Gonna have to go past the place.
There we go.
But yeah, if I steal that wagon with the gun on the back, maybe take it back to camp.
Idiot.
Or go sell it. Oh. Well, they've locked the doors. There's nothing I can do. Oh, that is a person.
You better have
Hello,
a
Blue.
damn good
Welcome.
reason for being on my property, mister.
You remember that loan you took, Mr. Davison? Well, time's long since up. I'm here to collect.
I should have known. You goddamn bludgeon men are all the same. Sure, I got your money. Every stinking cent. It's in the house. Hell, I'll even offer you a drink. We can toast to never laying eyes on each other again. I got a powerful thirst on me right now. How about you? Well, you gotta be stinking drunk already to do this kind of work.
I like doing it sober.
If you take my money, surely you take a drink off me as well. That would be the mannerly thing to do.
Let's us handle the money first. Worry about manners later, okay?
I could be fishing.
You were catching flies, you weren't catching fish. Now come on. Let's get us that debt.
This is as fast as I can go.
I kind of doubt he has the money if he's drinking.
Pop, wait, what's going on?
Don't just stand there. Go fix us a drink.
Another one, Pop?
Don't give me no talk, boy. Just do it. I'll look down here for our savings.
Savings? Under the sink?
I see a knife.
Place for. Now where's them drinks, boy?
Drinks ready. It's right there, mister.
It's our life savings. Come and take what you owe.
Come take it. It's right here.
What? I can't. Can I? Do I have to have the drink first?
Shouldn't have turned your back on me, you parasite.
Oh shit! No! Whoa! Fuck! He got up quick. Can we stop this now?
Keep still.
You can take the box first. It wouldn't let me.
Let me out of this rope. Lord.
Give me my hat with bullet holes in. It like absolutely doesn't let me. It's nice attention to detail. I can loot him. I don't think there's anything in the box. Maybe the box is just a diversion. Wait, what? That's not a room. What am I supposed to do here? Where's like what do I do? The door? What door?
I don't want another beating.
Cigarette cards. I'll take these as payment. Horses. Got any more? Maybe I'm just supposed to like steal from the house. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's under the bed.
Son, I want to get out of here, but I can't until I find some money.
Yeah, this door. Okay.
In my footlocker. I've been keeping it away from him.
Ain't that lucky?
Man, poor kid. Yeah, I think that's it.
I think I know the sum, and that should cover it.
Ain't you the good son? Should be proud of yourself.
Oh, look, all the photos as well, or like whatever it is, I can hardly see.
My pa's a drunk and a destitute.
Yeah, I can't see.
There ain't nothing else here.
It like hardly shows any. They're definitely photos, aren't they? There's gold under the house. I'm only here for the debt. Do they know about the gold under the house? Maybe we should tell them.
Okay, girl.
If I get the gold, can I give them the gold? You were just trolling. Ah. Because I did see that you could go under the house, like there was a crawl space.
Yeah.
But like, thanks for the debt. Now here's a gold bar. I mean, it's on their property. Well, if it were real. What if we like tried to grow some crops here? That would be pretty good. Oh, we got a little dog house. Did the dog that we found follow us? Oh, wait, what? This is a weird dog house. Maybe it's a chicken thing. Right, where's Strauss? This is usually his thing, isn't it? But no, I have to put it in the thing upstairs.
Mr. Morgan.
What?
Mr. Morgan.
What?
Reverend?
I've been wanting to ask you something. I've been wanting to for days.
Okay. What is it?
I can't remember. Oh, this frightful curse.
Oh, he might have dementia.
I ruined my life with it.
Then stop doing it.
Oh, no, sir. I can't do that. Really. I can't.
Yeah, I reckon he's got like dementia or something. But he probably like blames it on like drinking too much or something. And then he's like, my vision's all cloudy and stuff. Give all debts. There we go. See, all of that for like 20 bucks.
My lady?
Oh, hey.
Milady. Tips Fedora.
Oh. Hi, Arthur.
Just try to stay calm.
I am calm.
Gonna work out.
I have got. Yeah, we're gonna go get Jack. We're gonna go Jack get as soon as I'm done with all this other stuff. What is this exclamation mark? I don't know.
Well,
Where's Strauss?
looks like we'll live to see at least a few more days.
Howdy do, Arthur.
Been collecting for you.
Thank you.
Sure.
Heck yeah, let's save Jack. Well, yeah, I got lost in like side quests and stuff.
Hello, Arthur.
Hello, Mary Beth.
Oh, how are you, Arthur?
Fine. How are you?
Well, I'm well, I think. It's been quite a run we've had, but But we're still alive.
So, no regrets?
Regrets for what?
Well, for joining this band of maniacs.
If you're a girl without means in this world, life is very scary. You boys cared for me before no one cared for me. Well, life weren't very nice, Arthur. Not after Mama got typhoid, and that was a long time ago.
Sure.
What about you? I heard you ran into that Mary girl.
Yep.
And?
Got me thinking how that all ended. Long time ago now.
What happened?
Well, she didn't love me enough, I guess. Or I wouldn't change.
Huh. Well, she was a fool then, Arthur.
Well, she put a lot of good years in on an outlaw. She definitely was a fool.
In these books, life seems so simple, but in reality, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan, we have a problem. A real problem. It's Tilly.
What?
She's been taken by them Foreman brothers she used to run with. Come along!
The Foreman brothers? What are they doing here?
Well, I don't know what they've been doing here, but I can tell you what they're going to be doing here. Dying.
Sure. Do we need more guns?
You and I can handle this, Arthur.
Where are we heading?
I'll tell you on the way. Just get going.
Can I go get a gun?
All right, head for Rhodes. And quick.
She's in Rhodes?
No. She's at a place called Bradley's house, just west of there.
How do you know?
When we first
Poor-
got here,
poor
she told
Art
me she was
Hurt.
worried that our camp was near a
Art
safe house that gang she ran with used from time to time.
And you told Dutch?
No. She spoke to me in confidence. I suppose I didn't think it would be a problem.
And now it is.
Oh, yes.
What do they want with her anyway? I think I saw one of the foremans hassling her and Valentine.
Yes. They probably followed us down here. You don't know what happened? She killed one of them, for good reason, but clearly they don't see it that way.
Okay.
Yes. Young Tilly Jackson isn't as sweet and innocent as you might think. But like I say, she was defending herself. She fled and fell in with us right after that. I just hope we can get to her in time. Whoa! Oh, just drive straight, will you?
I was driving straight. He was
But
walking
like
into
I
me.
say, she was defending herself. She fled and fell in with us right after that. I just hope we can get to her in time.
That's not too far.
If they've touched a single hair on that girl's head, I will eviscerate the sons of bitches. Okay, I think that's the place up ahead.
Is Tilly Jackson related to Michael Jackson?
I think there's a guard.
Probably not.
I'll deal with him.
Whoa.
Although,
Kind sir.
if you look long enough, like down a family tree, you'll find that everyone is related to everyone.
Face of yours, and I know that
So I guess yes.
a gentleman such as yourself could be mighty kind.
Now get out of here.
Oh, now you keep saying. But you don't mean nothing by it. Well, what are you waiting for?
What?
Get in there and find our girl.
She attacked before I was able to.
That.
Break lock or kick? Let's go in quiet like. Real quiet.
Are you going in there or not?
Where the hell did he come from? What the hell you...
Real quiet like. Alright. Why can't I aim?
It's okay, Miss Tilly.
Yeah, this sort of preview for this mission was a bit of a spoiler.
I thought there was...
It don't matter what you thought. It's okay. All right, let's go.
Oh, come along, miss. Thank you, both of you.
What happened?
It was Anthony Foreman. He thinks he owns me.
I remember. Where is he?
He went out hunting or something. There were 5 of them, I think.
Well, we killed those fellas there.
There were 5?
There they are.
Come on.
Tilly, grab that gun. Anyone approaches, shoot them.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be just fine.
Now catch that bastard.
Okay.
The one in front of the bar. Bring him back alive. I ain't done with him yet.
Get after them!
Bring him back alive, she said.
You picked the wrong girl! Oh, look at these cowards! They're heading down the hill to the water.
I can't aim for shit.
Oh, there they are by the shoreline. Oh, you're gonna pay, all of you.
Why can't I aim?
Seconds to regret
I know, fuck
what
this
you
guy.
did. You got him.
She said the guy at the front. And she said there was like 5.
We're coming for you, you bastards! They think they're getting away. They got another thing coming.
Guy's bulletproof.
All right, I think that last one's the boss. Lasso him and we'll take him back to Tilly.
Oh, 5 total.
Don't kill him yet. I want
Shoot their
Tilly to
horses?
have the
No.
last word on this bastard.
I'll get bad boy points if I do that. Very dishonorable, apparently.
Don't let him get away. That's it. Now make sure you tie him up real good.
Not choking me like a damn steer.
Are you going to tie him up?
Make these
Yep.
nice and tight.
I'll press B real good.
Bring that bastard back to Tilly so we can all have a nice little chat. I'm gonna head over there now to check she's okay.
With pleasure.
I'll take his horse. He won't be needing it.
Look at this horse. I just noticed how cool it looks.
Let's go for a ride.
I didn't know you could get horses that had
First
spots.
idea what you're getting into. I'm Anthony Foreman.
Well, thanks for the introduction, Anthony. Is that Foreman with an A? I want the Undertaker to spell it right.
Funny bastard. Who are you running with?
She didn't tell you?
She didn't tell me nothing. This rope is cutting into me.
Don't feel so good when you're the one tied up, does it?
She killed my goddamn cousin.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be seeing him soon enough.
What are you gonna do with me?
I ain't sure yet.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Reckon I'll let Tilly decide what you deserve.
You're wasting your time with that girl. She's a liar. She'll screw you over like she did me. I should have shot the bitch yesterday like I said I would.
You just shut your mouth now, Anthony. I've heard enough.
Son of a...
All right. Here's your man.
Bring him here. Dump him on the ground here. I want to get a good look at this monster.
I can't study the horse.
Come on, then.
Appaloosa, okay.
So he's still alive then?
Yes.
You see this girl? You leave her alone.
She killed my cousin.
Your goddamn cousin had it coming, Anthony Foreman. I don't care if she shot your daddy and cooked your mama for breakfast. She's mine. She ate yours.
You know, a friend of mine, he always says, revenge is a fool's game. Now, you want all your boys dead? She had her reasons.
We was family, Tilly Jackson.
You Foreman boys ain't no kind of family I want. Kill him, Arthur.
You want that?
I want him to go away and tell the remaining of his cousins and the clowns he rides with to leave me alone.
Now, you think you can do that, Anthony? Or should I slit your throat and just save us all the bother?
I'll leave you alone. History is done.
History is never done. It's your call, Arthur. But I'd slit his throat. Go on.
Well, she did say
Bastard off.
that she wants him to go and
Home.
tell everyone else.
Yeah.
Get murder. Can has horse? Only because it's colorful. It won't let me study it. Oh, is that another bounty? It is.
Yep.
Everyone always jumps. You downloading the new game High on Life? I don't know what that is.
How do you do?
Oh, I picked up the wrong thing. Wait, this is like a hunting request? I thought it said 1 adult rabbit, 1 a vengeful squirrel. I was like, what? It's on Game Pass? Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that stuff existed.
You ain't paid to stand around like quite some
How much is this guy? Oh, 55?
Like that, I would have pursued a more dishonest path myself. Try looking for that one out by Catfish Jackson's. And when you get him and his cronies, tell him that we're
How do you do, sir?
I didn't see if they wanted him dead or alive, but I always try and get them alive.
Yeah.
I've not used any traps either. I don't know if you can. To catch, like, animals. Yeah, it's not too far. Right. Will this horse jump this fence? It did, okay. The other one never did. It just, like, ran through it. Wow, works every time. Oh my god.
Come on.
Why are they like this? Why am I like this?
Yeah.
It's like it runs up to it and then makes a decision. Should I jump? Immediately gets launched off a horse, yeah. That's gonna be a clip.
Easy. Whoa.
Is that a person or a wildlife? From the horse's reaction, it's probably wildlife. Okay, I don't have my rifle. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Story. Say. Okay, never mind. Fucking ow.
Shit.
Yeah, that's a snake. I think I'm poisoned now. Horse? Why didn't you kick the snake? It probably would have just bit me again. And it wasn't a perfect snake, so I didn't really want it. What's that? Hummingbird sage? It's always good to like keep stuff on me. I'm like trying to be sneaky here. Horse? You're kind of giving the game away a little bit. Horse? Horse? I was expecting a lot of people out here. It turns out there might be no one. Tactical stealth horse. Reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 5. Which I do want to play. At some point. Wow, that's the smallest amount of money I've ever seen in a lockbox in this game. I think we found them.
Good work, my friends. I am proud of you all. That will send a clip.
Someone's coming. Might be about that warrant. You shouldn't have crossed the raiders.
There's no one here. No one here. Oh my god. This thing's just falling apart. Right, this thing is awful to aim out of.
You done yet? Do you even know who you're dealing with?
I think I shot his hat off. No, I killed him. Fucking hit the horse.
Those men were heroes.
Can you stand still, please? There we go.
Release me right now.
Tell me if this ain't tight enough.
Get your filthy rope off me, you peasant.
This is very kind of you.
I have committed no crime. I fight for your country. You seek to deny my freedom when I fight for yours?
I seek to get paid, that's all.
What are they offering? $100? $200?
No.
I wish you was worth 100. You're a cheap son of a bitch. I almost didn't bother.
What? There must be some mistake. My name is Camille de Millemont.
Yeah, well, blame your parents for that. But not me.
I am no criminal. I fight for you, for all of us, for our future.
We got you, Captain. Ain't no Lemoyne Raider going to federal jail.
I'm not a Lemoyne Raider.
Here they are.
I know they're a Lemoyne
Here's
Raider.
where we wipe that smile off your face, bounty hunter.
Joke's on you, my horse is fast as fuck. No, no, no.
Go on, boys. Kill this son of a bitch.
They're nowhere to be found. Yeah, the horse's stamina is pretty good as well. Pretty much the same as the other.
There'll be more where they came from. Believe me. I am a realist. That's all. People need...
Well, I guess I just ain't that civilized then.
Please, take my advice. Better to face the truth now, uncomfortable as it is, than when it's already too late.
Here we are.
You're making a big mistake. We're on the same side.
No, we ain't.
Oh, wrong place. Lol. Just put him in someone else's house.
out to Millimont, and he ain't happy about it.
Strike me down.
Sheriff!
Put him in the cell, then.
You are a traitor, Sheriff Thomas. Sending this Yankee against your own.
Quiet down. That's always been all you's problem. Too damn noisy for folks' good. That's what we'll pay for him.
I guess that's what I'll have to accept then.
You have not seen the last of us.
Yeah, I get like a little bit more. I think that might be to do with honor.
All right.
Right. Now I guess we do Dutch's mission. We actually try and find Jack.
That girl.
Unless another stranger just like pops up, then I might be like, ooh. It's gonna be nighttime when we get there. I need to shave again already. It's quite a fancy looking place around here. Dutch, there's benches. Why are you sat on the floor? Yeah, this does need maintaining.
There you are.
You boys ready?
Of course. What else do you know about this guy?
Not much, just he's some slick little greasy-haired European who's clearly got power and money. Now, listen. If we go in there and start shooting up the place, boy's gonna get shot, that I guarantee.
Yeah.
Fella like this, gonna have a lot of protection.
Ain't no one gonna get shot, Arthur, so everyone just relax. We'll charm him. Trust me.
Wait, we did talk to this guy before, right?
Must be.
You okay, John? I guess.
Excuse me, sir. We have an appointment to see Mr. Bronte.
Who are you?
You get your boss down here and now so we can talk about this like gentlemen.
Run along now, boy.
Was that the special Dutch charm I heard so much about?
Relax. You looking for a problem? I got this.
Is that as far as I put my hands up?
Don't worry, boys. We come in peace. We just need to straighten a couple of things out with your boss.
Thank you.
No, I don't remember this guy.
Sti buffoni.
Sono qui per Picciotto.
Coi soldi?
Why do you take his son?
Excuse me.
I said, why did you take his son? We ain't got no problems with you, sir. Nor you with us. But if you want to start one, there's gonna be a lot of folks dead in this room before it's done.
So, you walk into my city, stinking of shit and looking like this, and you come into my house before you have a bath and you tell me how to act? You ask me to show compassion. Have I not shown you almost infinite compassion already by simply allowing you to breathe in my presence?
Indeed you have. Now, we are simple country folk. All we have is each other. And you have gone and you have took his son over some dispute with some inbred ex-slavers. It ain't got nothing to do with any one of us.
You had nothing to do with destroying the liquor business!
We was innocent bystanders. And that which we weren't innocent of, well, we most surely were ignorant of.
You twist words, you lie shamelessly, you think you are better than everyone else. Ti adoro. Date davvero sti uomini. Angelo Bronte.
Dutch Vanderlyn. Arthur Morgan.
The pleasure is mine.
John Marston.
All mine, please.
So, can my friend have his son?
Of course, of course. But, should I be out of pocket over a misunderstanding? Of course I know you would not want that, huh?
No.
No. So, how about this? You perform a simple job for me?
Gotta go, have a great stream. Alright, thanks Tekken. Thanks again.
What is it? A couple of
Have a
people
good
are
one.
taken to grave robbing in the cemetery.
Well, that is a fine place for it, the best.
I love this guy. I love you. See, they've taken not only to desecrating the dead, but they've done so without paying a tribute to the living. Thing is, they see my men, of course they run a mile. So maybe you two head off, huh? And you, Mr. Van der Linde, you tell me more about my manners. Salute.
Salute.
Salute. Buongiorno. Yeah, that isn't gonna end well.
You think he's taking us for a fool?
No idea. What choice do we have?
None, I guess.
He's just gonna make us do work until
You know where
he tries to kill us.
I think so. Pretty sure I rode by it earlier. It's real impressive.
You know, you did good holding your tongue in there.
Do you trust one word that comes out of that bastard's mouth? We don't even know where Jack is.
Listen, we found Bronte. We got in there. Dutch is with him now. All things considered, it could have gone a lot worse.
That poor kid. I ain't been a good father to him. I hope he's okay.
He'll be fine.
I know he's okay.
I figured
I know that he's not dead.
the Braithwaites were going to hold Jack ransom for all the money we cost him. They must have sent him here so we couldn't get to him. But Bronte knows by now there's no Braithwaites left to pay him. Jack ain't much use to him anymore. Let's just get this done and let Dutch handle the rest.
I just hope you're right. Okay, I think this is it. Keep it down.
Why are we hurting the grave
Get your
robbers?
horses up ahead.
You're asking too many questions. We're just doing them a favor. It kind of doesn't matter what it is, I suppose. What Well, they can't kill him because otherwise we wouldn't be able to play as him in Red Dead 1. Same with John Marston. Same with Dutch. And Bill.
This way.
And Javier. But everyone else... I feel like everyone else might die somehow. I didn't expect to be able to, like, just walk up this, but okay. Somehow I don't think I'm doing this correctly.
Don't want him to bolt on us.
Can I track the grave robbers? Not really. Just go towards the doggo. What if in... what if the Jack in RDR1 is a clone? Maybe. I mean, this is before we knew how to do any of that stuff. But maybe aliens? Since Rockstar love aliens. Like, they have like a wacky sense of humor. Locate the source of the disturbance. I mean, I saw someone running away just then. Doggo. What are you doing?
Hey there, boy. Come on, let's keep on 'em.
Let's keep on. What?
I'll try this way.
The dog is on my side now.
Shush.
I hear someone, but it sounds like a drunk. Or maybe someone coughing because they're uncovering a grave.
Sorry.
No, it's a drunk.
I had a bit to drink. Friend died. They can hear us, you know. They're still with us.
You should get out of here, mister. It ain't safe.
What guns has it given me? It always gives me a shotgun or varmint rifle. Oh, here's something.
Get in the car, and we'll bust the door in.
You boys found my puppies, watch it! Damn it!
How many you sipping?
3?
Let's bail, boy. This ain't worth it.
Look out! They're making a...
You should have paid Mr. Bronte. Careful. They're leading us out in the open.
Alright, should be one more. Can't see where the...
One more? Oh, he's right here.
We sure picked the right night for it.
Okay, what? There's more than one left.
Reckon this is gonna wake a few people up.
No doubt. You can hardly see what I'm shooting.
If it moves, blast it. I think that's all of them.
I'm not so sure. Unless they can teleport.
Alright. Now let's find their stash. Gotta be around here someplace.
Okay, but we'll need to be quick.
We can't go back to Bronte empty-handed. Let's have a look where they first shot at us from.
Yeah.
Robbing grave robbers. We've hit the big time.
You have grilled cheese, tomato soup, and orange Kool-Aid. I have never drank Kool-Aid, so I don't even really know what it is.
Where they jumped us.
But soup sounds good.
Think there might be something in here.
Just laying on the
Got it.
Good.
On the grave.
Now let's get out of here. Shit, it's the law.
Oh no, the
Maybe
police.
we can get out that gate. Locked. Let's just track back to where we came in.
I can lockpick though.
Let's go around the side.
I can lockpick. Fuck. I don't want to be caught by the police again and have a bounty again. Well, fuck.
Get back.
Get ready to die, you son of a bitch!
They just like instantly know who I am and where I am and everything. God, they're really pouring in.
Alright, let's take him out!
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. It's a good thing they're bad at aiming. £17.50 or dollars, I mean. America. Fucking quests give me bounties all the time. Escape the law. What? What happened? Did John die? Yeah, he did. I was thinking, like, he's kind of surrounded quite a lot. Ah, fuck's sake. So the best thing is just not get caught.
Damn, the law's here. Come on, let's see if
It
that
is the law.
It's locked. We'll have to go back the way we came. Damn it.
What the hell? I don't want to go there. I'm just gonna follow you.
There's someone coming. Hide.
Hide where?
I found a body! Looks fresh.
Kool-Aid bussin'.
Must just been killed. They're still here!
I got some knives. So tempting.
Stay close.
I'm trying, but the cover system is kind of annoying and shit.
I'll tell you why these dudes are mad they don't have any Kool-Aid.
It's not been invented yet. I wonder when it was invented. Kool-Aid depends on how you make it. Because if you add enough sugar, it tastes like nectar of the gods. Isn't that just the same for anything, though? If you add enough sugar to water, doesn't it also taste good? And taste kind of the same?
Come on, quick. Let's get back to Dutch.
Come on, girl.
Guess we're done snaking.
Yeah, I guess we got away with it. We're fine. But when you say make it, is it like a concentrated form or something?
Well,
let's get this done.
it's lucky I ain't a religious man.
Let's just get back there, collect our side of the deal.
You all right?
He best not be playing games with us.
Well, you took your time.
Where's your host?
Like I said,
It's Jack.
you took your time.
They cloned him already.
Let's get going. What a fine man. Hey, friend, thank Mr. Bronte for everything.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come on. You know, Arthur, Mr. Bronte has invited us to a garden party at the mayor's house.
What?
And us, just simple country boys.
So, we used to be like
Set up, Jack.
deputies, and now we're like what, high class?
All right, let's get this boy back to his mother.
You sure you're okay, son?
I'm fine. Papa Bronte said you'd come for me.
Papa Bronte?
I'm sorry.
What for?
For that. For taking so long.
I had a fun time. I had my own room with a big bed and a toy box. And lots of books.
Did they do anything to you?
Maybe you'd be
Have you
better
ever
off.
had spaghetti?
What's that?
It's food. It looks like worms, but it's delicious.
Is that right?
Papa Bronte teach me lots of Italian words.
Don't call him that, please.
You know, caballo? That means horse.
Yeah.
And pantafola? That's a slipper.
A slipper?
They gave me 2 pairs. One for day and one for
And
night.
pizza? That means pizza.
I'm just glad you're all right.
Oh, yes.
And spaghetti.
I had the best time. But I can't wait to see Mama. Did she miss me?
She sure did. Like you wouldn't know.
You had a nice night then?
Most enjoyable. Well, the man's an intolerable blowhard, but he stocks a fine bar. How did you fellers get on? Any problems?
A whole heap of them. We about doubled the population of that graveyard.
You know, I thought I heard gunshots, but the gramophone was playing.
Unbelievable.
Each to their strengths, Arthur. I went in there with a gun and left with a party invitation.
Yeah.
So, what'd you say this was? A garden party?
A big gala at the mayor's house. I'm told every rich fool in Lemoyne will be there.
Bronte?
Oh, he'll be there too. Seems to more or less run this city. At least, that's the way he sees it. Could open up some opportunities for us. It's been a chaotic few days, but we can finally move forward now.
Hey, they're back!
Yeah, until the Pinkertons catch up with us, and then Bronte won't be able to do anything.
Abigail! Abigail! We got you, your son, everything.
We got him!
Mama!
He's fine!
I'm fine, Mama.
It's kinda weird how Kool-Aid was invented in 1927.
Did you ever eat that?
Come here, you silly boy. You got him.
It's
You
not
got
that
my
weird.
son. Dutch, Arthur, thank you. Thank you. I got my son back!
Jack. How are you, boy?
I'm fine, thanks.
Everything's okay now. Abigail?
Can I go play now?
So,
Well, we met Mr. Bronte. He is quite a character.
Is he now?
You ever meet an Italian strong man before?
Not outside of a circus.
Well, let me tell you all about him. John, you go be with your family. Arthur, thank you. Boys, we got some work to do. Interesting work. But first, let's have a drink. We got Jack back!
Well, the boy's safe, thank goodness.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't know how to say it. Thank you.
I understand. Come on. Do as Dutch says. Go be with your family.
He's back, all right.
They kind of had soda back then. Yeah, they would have had loads of stuff back then.
Mind yourself, Susan.
Good to have you back, kid. We missed you. Hey, how about a song, huh? away.
Oh, I can't miss this.
Un par de ojitos negros, cielito lindo de contrabando. De la Sierra Morena, cielito lindo, vienen bajando. Un par de ojitos negros, cielito lindo de contrabando. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo los corazones. Ese lunar que tiene cielito lindo junto a la boca, no se lo des a nadie, cielito lindo que a mí me toca. Ese lunar que tiene cielito
And they didn't have to animate any of this,
no se lo des a nadie, cielito
but they did.
que a mí me toca. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo los corazones. Ay, 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 ay.
Or record it. I just find it incredible the amount of effort they've gone to. What you guys doing, huh? Why ain't you singing? Maybe they're the reason Jack went missing. Maybe they helped. No, I'm just thinking way too much into it. Oh, it's Tilly.
Good to have you back too, Tilly.
You've been rescuing people left and right.
Well, it weren't just me.
Alright, it is still darkness. In 1767, a European man figured out how to infuse water with carbon dioxide. I believe there was also like fermentation and using nitrogen to make bubbly things like champagne and stuff. But champagne might also be carbon dioxide. Yeah, they put a lot of work into this game. Yeah, it's just... It blows my mind. What was this?
My dear Arthur, I hope this letter finds you well.
What?
I wanted to thank you for your help with Jamie. He and Daddy are still arguing, but I understand that Jamie is thinking about going back to college.
I kind of forgot
Whatever
about
happens, I
about
believe you
Mary.
saved his life, and we are all truly grateful. Oh, Arthur, I have made such a mess of my life, time and again. Why can I not change and be the woman I want to be? Why couldn't you change and be a man and put down all those fantasies that shroud your judgment? Life is very confusing, and I see now that I am not very good at it. I'm afraid we've got ourselves into another mess. It's not my fault, but I need your help. I'm staying at the Hotel Grand in Saint Denis.
What a coincidence.
Oh, Arthur. I know it is wrong to ask you, but I have nobody else, and for what we once had together, I beg of you, even though I am ashamed to do so. Yours, Mary.
Okay. I was thinking of actually getting rid of like the special pistols, although it is quite a good pistol, and instead using the double action ones, because look, this is the same as this, I think. No, they're the same as the Cattleman ones. Wait, are they better? They're more accurate and do a little bit more damage and more range. Okay, these ones are better. Equip sidearm. And then, how do I switch? Alright. Equip offhand. Yeah, so I've got like, I'm dual wielding the same pistol. If that makes sense. And they're not fancy, but I can make them look as fancy as I like. Like I can customize them, whereas the unique ones you just can't at all. Usually just use a revolver for this game. Yeah, I kind of do as well. It's better for the ammo, isn't it? The ammo is a lot easier to come by.
Morning, Arthur.
She doesn't seem like she's in a good way.
Good morning.
I can only antagonize her. What?
God, I need a drink. Thank you for your help with Miss Jackson.
Don't mention it, Miss Grimshaw.
You're a fine man, Mr. Morgan. Sometimes, at least.
Thank you. I think.
Lenny. That was so nice.
Hey.
Hello, Lenny.
Lenny.
Girl?
I don't know why I'm still in first person, but sure. Right, oh, there's quite a few things. Yeah, we can finish off these little quests. I don't think I'm going to do main quest stuff. I think I'm just going to like mess around now. I'll do Mary's quest as well, and then call it a night. Before like another 3 hours goes by.
Hey, Lenny.
Wait, that was Lenny? Wait, what? There was 2 Lennys?
Yeah.
God, I must have drank too much. Yeah, it's quite nice having just the same gun on each side. They do look the same. I've not customized them at all. I could put rifling on them though, whereas the other ones I couldn't. In fact, we could probably do that now. There is a gun shop, right? Yeah. Oh, you mostly use revolvers because yeehaw? Yeah, I mean, that's a good reason too. Right, so I want to make these revolvers matching. I think I can put longer barrels on them as well. Probably improve their range and maybe accuracy? No, maybe not. I think there becomes a point where the longer the barrel doesn't necessarily mean the longer the range. Right here.
Monsieur, what I give for a horse as fine as that?
Do
be safe? The answer is in Chelonianism.
What? Wait, is this that like cult that we saved someone else from? No, it's not, is it?
According to the great teachings of our master, this land is our heaven, and the two oceans are our shells. It is only here that we can truly be ourselves, where man can find his place in heaven. This is Chelonia, the one true American's religion, the one true Bible that was handed down 100 years ago, this year, to our prophet from above.
Morning to you.
Hello, sir. Can I interest you in Chelonianism?
I don't know. Can you?
Well, I hope so. It is a fascinating religion that was taught to a very wise master about 100 years ago in a land not very far from here. Take a book, please.
I'll take the pamphlet, yeah.
Okay.
You've made a wonderful choice.
Save
It
Jamie.
is a
Was it
religion of safety.
like Mary's
A
brother?
religion made by gods who understood what life is. Not what life could be, but what it is. And it is very dangerous. But with Chelonianism, it can be safe.
Yeah, they
What's
did
all
like
in
talk
this
about
book?
shells and stuff,
Am I
didn't they?
boring you?
A little.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Have a wonderful day.
Yep. Okay. See ya. Come on, horse. Let's get out of here.
Bonjour, monsieur. Take a pamphlet. Learn all about our great religion and understand the importance of safety in nature.
How are the roads?
Oh, come on!
I think someone just got covered in shit.
There you go. Now shut the hell up.
Yep. There's like a lot of things that aren't strangers, but I feel like they should be. Like you talk to them and you like get backstory and have to sometimes even do things.
Hey there.
Welcome to Cloud.
Watch yourself.
Fuck's sake.
Oh,
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
bitch.
I was thinking like, why is this guy so close to me?
I can't believe it.
Give me my fucking money.
What's the hold up? Get out the way.
I can press A real good.
Give me the money. Get a move on.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, here.
See? That wasn't such an ordeal, was it?
Fuck's sake. I think that counts as a robbery. Because I robbed him of my own money. Maybe. They didn't come up though. What should just happen again? Wait. Why is he holding a gun? Oh my god. The fuck is this? Okay, yeah, hi.
Very good chop suey on the street. Say I sent you.
Customize? I want to have a look if they have
Let me just look in here.
like things unlocked here. Like the Mauser. Ooh. M1899.
That's a
Very
good, solid
modern.
pistol right there.
Yeah, still not unlocked. So not everything is. And we own pretty much everything. Without buying a single gun.
Maybe you think about it and come back to it.
It was Cattleman, right? Yeah.
Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun. I have some better quality components if you're looking for the best.
God, that's a bit much. Length? Yeah, you can have a longer barrel.
That's great.
I should get the M1899. I'll probably get it for free at some point. Someone will be like, you helped me. Go and buy yourself a gun. I'll probably get it. But also the problem is that it's not revolver ammo. And at the moment, I mostly get revolver ammo. Does this, like, improve anything?
That'll give you a real edge. I can see you look after your firearm. Would you be interested in me changing some of the parts at all? You will feel the difference right away.
So that's pretty much it for, like, the parts. You can change
an engraving service in case you are interested.
like pretty much everything. Black and steel, blue steel. Can make them gold. It all looks a bit garish.
Maybe I should have chosen a smaller store in Chinatown. Something cheaper. But I'm sure things will turn around.
Eh. Ooh. Walnut varnish. Very nice. I could go like full Devil May Cry
Taking from me, I don't know how much longer I will be able to stay open.
and have one of them made of ebony and one of them made of ivory. I don't think I will though. I'll just have them the same.
Glad to see you're taking
Wait, what?
care of it. So many people don't.
There we go, okay.
I can see you look after your firearm. I can do some nice ornate engraving on there. If you like, good price.
Wait. Why does it look different? Oh, it was dark walnut. Okay, that's why. Can I do carvings, yeah, on the grip? So it'll be covered by my hand all the time?
You won't find a better selection of firearms.
No, let's just
this
leave
side
that.
of the river.
I mostly just wanted the rifling.
Thanks, mister.
Excuse you.
Don't bump into me and steal my money. Don't you do it. Right, so there's... I'll do that last. I'll do Mary's thing last. This is all changed. Oh no, there's one there. Let's do this one first.
How do you do?
Let's go, girl.
In first person. So this is probably going to be the guy being electrocuted. Yeah, there is a crowd. Oh god. Yeah, so this is an engine that's generating power. It's using discs though, it's not actually using the motors that we saw. Oh no, it's not, it's just a flywheel.
Breathe deep and repent, for you will be moved to a better realm. Ladies and gentlemen, behold the calm removal of this vengeance.
He's also not grounded. He's in a wooden chair. His feet aren't on the floor.
Incredible! He's nearly dead. So humane.
Fucking hell.
Oh, his life may have been troubled, but his passing is peaceful. Kill him already.
Oh, it electrocuted him.
Somebody shoot me, please.
Yeah, you don't have to ask twice. Fucking hell.
Oh, let's get up. You don't seem overly humane to me.
I think it's mighty fine.
Is he gone? Are you fucking kidding me? Vandalism. Are you kidding me?
Hey now, we need a lawman over here.
Hey! This is a big mistake.
I don't
Think about this.
I'll smash your damn teeth in if you
Just
don't.
do what I say.
You really itching to get shot, ain't you?
Don't make this difficult.
Hope you're ready to die.
A fucking another witness. What the fuck? Yeah, it was vandalism because I shot the guy's hat. The system, the law system in this game. God, is it that late? Oh my god. Oh my god. Disturbing the peace. Because I basically made the guy shoot me. Luckily I can reload. Right, so don't put the guy out of his misery. Because he's property now, and it's vandalism. I think it was just because I hit the hat. Should I shoot him in the heart? I don't know, I feel bad for him. I don't think the game knows what to do. Okay, right. It's just after. Yeah, just let him melt. I guess so. He did also ask to get shot. But I guess because he was a criminal, he didn't have the right? Or some shit? I don't know.
Enjoy the show, if that's possible.
If
It's a free
that's
show,
possible.
So don't come asking for a refund.
What's this show then?
Mr. Charles Chatternay. Go and see for yourself. But
Okay.
don't blame me.
Okay.
I just don't like how much time you're spending with the man is all.
Just wait until you see
Is that one of his?
It's very progressive.
Well, I'm not so very sure how I
No,
feel
this
about
is just the venue, isn't it?
paintings or otherwise.
Come on. You won't have seen like this before.
It's the photographer. It's his work.
I think that it's Greek.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Or could be Roman.
Looks modern to me. Isn't that the same one as this one? It
It's
is.
Italian, most likely.
Okay, this is his art. Alright. Oh, very nice.
Far too modern for my tastes.
No, I quite like it. It's okay. This one not so good. I like the colors though in most of them.
Look at these idiots.
Excuse me, Mr. Chatternet.
There's a photo of Arthur. Oh, I didn't see it.
Madame, I paint her in her natural state, as she was and will be in paradise.
There's nothing natural about that.
Clothes are civilization, repression, death. To be naked is to be free, innocent, alive.
They're not as
Like
weird
Buddha said,
as
you
I
know,
thought they
we are all
might be.
just here to fuck.
Well, that explains the decadence of those Hottentots.
Hey, you got a picture of my wife here. In her delicates.
Henry, is that your behind?
I really like that one though. Yeah, it's good.
That's my mama. As nude as the day she was born.
Stop looking at my husband's buttocks.
Stop looking at my mama.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have exposed herself like that.
This is disgusting.
The nerve on you!
That's it!
Oh, come on, Mildred. This is no place for us.
Come here!
Son of a bitch! You filthy little man! Oh! Oh! Come on, horse, we'll leave
Hey, I'm coming after you, Frenchie!
Hey.
All right.
Ow! Fuck, he hits hard.
Wasting my time.
But so do I. What?
Hey, where you gone off to, Frenchman?
But yeah, these aren't that bad. They're all definitely different artists, but yeah, pretty good. And then this one just looks like it was made with crayons. I like it though. The hat really sets it off. Right, where's my hat?
Come along.
No, there's the wrong hat. Right, where was the photo of me?
This show is well.
Oh, this one.
Let's get out of here.
Wow.
I know a place where I can disappear for a few days.
Was there more of this gallery? Like more through here? No. Ooh. What is that? Oh, I see. It's an eagle. Yeah. I wasn't there when he took that one. Okay, what's the actual quest? But no, I thought that it would actually be like
This way, come on. I think we are okay.
just not very good pictures,
What can you say? It was not boring.
but like overly perverse or something.
All right, girl.
Aren't you test people? Push them. I thought I was a fraud, a no-talent brush washer. Now I'm not sure. We provoke emotions, no?
You keep provoking emotions like that, and all your canvases will have punch holes through.
What? I'll just follow on foot.
I told you I was a whole ass.
You did, and you are. Now maybe go be an asshole somewhere else for a while.
Ah, here we are. I know a lady over here. She may let me stay for a while.
Good luck.
That picture I gave you, it will be worth something someday. I can feel it.
Perhaps. Right now, seems like the only thing it'd get me is a kick in the balls.
Oh, you are funny, you know. I hope to see you again sometime. My angel, my little bird, it's me!
Hello, mister.
He's crazy. Right. Last mission of the night. That's a weird noise for my horse to make.
What is your Arthur? Arthur! Up here! You came!
Yeah, I came. So, what do you need?
Wait there. I'm coming straight down.
And then she jumps. He caught himself like smiling. Oh, I should have shaved.
Arthur,
Cut my hair. Had a bath.
Hello, Mary.
you came.
Sure. Whenever you call for me, I'll come.
Oh, Arthur.
What's wrong?
Daddy.
Your father? I'm a bigger fool than I even thought.
I'm begging you, Arthur. I know Daddy was not kind to you, but surely you cannot hate a man for the sin of loving his daughter and wanting better for her than
And me?
than the choices you make.
What choice did I have? Did I ever have?
Oh, I know. You had to live by your code. But your code is... well, it's not right.
Has your way been right, Mary? With you? And Jamie joining a bunch of crazies? And hypocritical daddy with his drinking and whoring and gambling? Huh? Is that what a pure life has gotten you? Begging me for help?
Oh, Arthur. Be kind to me. Please.
Sorry.
I should have asked someone else, but...
But I'm the best guy you know at frightening decent people.
It wasn't that I didn't love you, Arthur. You know that. Oh, Arthur. We were so very young. Think how different life could have been.
Yeah, I think about it. A lot. It all seems so long ago and far away now.
Will you help me try to save Daddy?
Sure.
Come along, Dan.
Again.
Where are we going? What's the old lovable patriarch been up to now?
Oh, Arthur, you know sarcasm is beneath you. He's been gambling and drinking and other things.
Oh, the filthy rotter. Where can we find him?
He said he was going down to the Theodore Eckhart stables. Something about a horse. It's down by the water in the warehouse district near the train yard.
Come on, then.
Don't be a pompous ass, Arthur. It doesn't suit you.
Oh, should I leave that to Daddy?
Leave Daddy alone. He suffers enough.
Well, I suppose I can take some consolation in that.
Oh, Arthur. I should have ran away with you years ago.
Well, you wouldn't.
No, I didn't. But... well...
Good now?
I don't know.
Like right now?
So what do you think he's up to?
I'm not sure. He keeps saying it's a disgrace a man of his standing has to ride around on some old nag.
Standing? He's usually falling down.
Arthur. He wasn't always this way, but it has got worse. He's drinking and gambling more than ever, pawning things off left and right, mixing with bad people. I'm just scared for him.
Don't worry too much. Whatever it is, we'll work it out.
This is the place. Let me go in and see what kind of a state he's in.
Sure. I'll wait here. Good luck. Scream if you need any help.
Very funny.
You can't stand there.
What, in the street?
Yes, in the street.
Is it your street?
Just get out of here.
Why?
I said, just get out of here.
Listen, partner. I'm waiting on a lady. She's a fine lady. She's just gone inside. If I wasn't waiting on this lady, you'd be dead already. But if you continue to irritate me, I'll kill you. I make my apologies to the lady. It's your call.
Oh, I didn't mean nothing.
Never been so demeaned in my life. Apology accepted. Oh, wait right there.
I have half a mind to kill you myself.
Daddy!
No.
Oh, Daddy, please, come home. You're tired, Daddy, tired
I
and
am no
unwell.
Let's get the lasso.
thing. You get away from me. You head home. I insist upon it. Leave me be. Damn nuisance.
Excuse me, partner. Still as charming as ever, I see.
Oh, Arthur, he's up to no good. We better follow him.
Okay.
I have a horse. Keep your distance or you'll be spotted. What, in case I miss these kind of quests?
He went around the corner.
Yeah, I got a mini map. You should get one. They're useful. God, it's just flashbacks to Assassin's Creed. How about I scale the walls?
Wait, Arthur.
You can see why he has such a high opinion of himself. We'll just follow the smell.
Arthur, come on. Where are you going? Don't lose sight of him.
Where did he go? Where did he actually go? What the hell? Can I track him? Where did he go? What? He must have gone this way.
Not that way.
Okay. Fuck me. I didn't see him though. And I was surprised that door opened.
Oh, Arthur, he's up to no good.
Yeah.
Follow him.
Yeah, I'll get him.
Okay.
I'll get him straight away. Get him right away.
Why don't you put that away?
No, I got him.
Have you hog this way, poor man.
You sure? All right.
He went around the corner.
I like that she knows though.
Hold on.
You can see why he has such a high opinion of himself.
Arthur, drop back a bit or he'll see you.
We'll just follow the smell.
Arthur, come
Oh,
on.
he goes behind there.
He just
Okay.
went between those crates.
Bam, right in the face.
Come
Oh no.
here. Quick.
Mind where you go.
Well, this is romantic.
Sorry?
Do you think he saw us?
I don't think so.
What did you say to me? I didn't say a thing insulting. I'll wipe that goddamn smirk clean off your face. Ain't you a little old for brawling, mister?
Damn you!
He's heading across the road.
Where are we going to follow him to?
It's kind of fun.
Shh, he'll hear you. You could have cleaned yourself up a bit.
I didn't realize I was here to impress anyone.
What's wrong with what I'm wearing? What's she talking about that I've never bathed?
He just went left down that alleyway. What's he doing?
Let's go find out.
I believe it's called walking. It's what you humans do.
I'm just glad you're here.
What does she do if I get the guns out?
Weapon won't be necessary.
Just in case.
I've heard that one before.
She doesn't freak out that much. She's got dynamite out.
What do you think he's doing?
Well, he's either waiting for a woman of dubious morals or he's trying to sell something.
So, Ashton, you got the money?
Seems he's selling something.
Have you got the brooch, Mr. Gillis?
Yes. Here.
Here's the money. That is beautiful.
It's a family heirloom.
That was Mother's brooch.
Not any longer, Mr. Gillis. Enjoy the money. And should you need any more, I can offer you a loan at a very reasonable rate of interest.
No, thank you. I've heard what happens to folks who take loans from you.
It's not
I've
even
met
his to
100
sell.
men
No,
like
it's
you,
just a
Mr.
brooch.
Gillis.
At least he didn't get himself killed.
You don't understand. Mother left it to me. You sold my mother's brooch? How could you?
You!
That's theft.
Oh, speaking of thieves, I see you found your outlaw again.
Hello, sir. Have you been well?
Daddy, how could you?
Mary, wait here. I'll go get the brooch.
Don't hurt anyone, Arthur.
I won't hurt him, I'll just kill him. Okay, maybe her father does know me quite well.
You, Ashton! Hold her right there!
My eyes, I cannot see.
God damn it.
Oh, fucking... Do I have to steal a horse?
Hey! Stop that coach!
I think I might have to steal a horse. My one has got itself tangled in crates. Horse. Fucking stupid horse. How am I outrunning the horse?
You hearing me? Stop the damn coach!
It's really slow. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Girl? God damn it!
Oh, I didn't go too far.
Get back here! You stop right now! Hold on, now!
Oh, what the hell?
Do you wanna, like, stop now?
What are you doing?
Can't I get in?
No.
Let me in.
Who are you? Who are you?
Okay. Drive to a secluded spot.
This is insane.
Fuck, this is... Yeah, it is. This coach drives very strangely because it's got 4 horses. And because I can't see. Because graphics.
You
this.
can't do this!
Quite a lot of horsepower to this bad boy. Slaps roof.
Let me go! You're making a big mistake!
All this for a brooch.
Do you know who I am? Oh.
Get out of there!
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's just a brooch.
I want that brooch. It wasn't Gillis's to sell.
I bought it fair and square.
How much do you want for it?
I guess I could give it to you for $100.
Well, I can't accept that. Oh, I can. I'll just buy it.
Here.
Yeah, take the damn thing. Crazy son of a bitch. You don't know who you're messing with. Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Can I rob him now? That would be good. Oh, fuck. I can't aim. Won't let me aim him. Right, I guess I have to take this back. Yeah. Hog time taken to Mary, but it'll just be like, this is the guy that bought your brooch.
Where's your father?
And she'd be like, yes, yes it is.
I don't
Can you
know.
untie him now?
Want me to go find him again?
Not really.
Let's take a walk. I'll take you to the trolley.
Thank you.
Got you your brooch back.
I won't ask.
Probably best not.
It cost a lot.
Hey. What are you doing now? Right this moment?
Why'd you ask?
Well, I was wondering if you wanted to do something. Head to the theater, perhaps.
I fucking guess.
Theater? Me?
The game is like forcing me to.
Sure, why not?
It'll be fun, Arthur. Let's go to the Relure. They have the strangest acts.
Strangeness I can handle. It's the normal business of life. I can't seem to get a grip on.
You and me both, Arthur. Oh, I've missed you.
Don't start.
You're an idiot, but you'll always be my friend.
Well, of course I'm your friend, but you ain't always fair with me.
If I was fair with you and a good person, I'd have had you hanged a long time ago.
Well, that's true.
So, shut up and act like a gentleman, or at least try to for once in your brainless life.
You're not a very nice woman, Mrs. Lynn.
Well, look at the company I keep.
I know, it's quite dreadful, isn't it?
It's sort of beautiful, in a gaudy and tasteless way.
It's the only way I know.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sure. You silly man. Come on, let's go find our seats.
It might like montage through it rather than us actually having to watch though.
How about here on the right?
Sure.
After you.
Or it might just show us the whole thing in full. Exit theater? Oh, just like before it even starts.
Welcome! And thank you for that thunderous applause. I
I'm Aldridge T. Abington, the greatest assembler of
I could
entertainment
just cheer.
since Nero himself. Do not doubt. As a child, when I walked the horse manure-covered streets of Saint-Denis, I never dreamed of the stir I would create.
You can actually watch the whole show. Okay.
Just starting or not?
Are you in
of
a
the
rush,
greatest
Arthur?
show ever assembled. Prepare for the grandest excitement of your curiosity. Fire, snakes, and magic. I encourage any of you to dabble in all three if you have a settled aversion
Is he
to
smiling? I
manual
can't tell.
labor as I do. For entertainment,
I think he's smiling. Either that or he has wind.
better than any packed larder or root cellar full of canned goods. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a truly stunning musical
Look at the
performance
lighting,
to
though.
the stage, Miss Robin Koninsky.
I can't cheer at like appropriate times. Make a move? Oh.
Now let's talk a little bit about this place we all love called Saint-Denis.
We should have sat closer. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't get my binoculars out.
Singing a song and drinking wine across Bayou Swamp and
Oh, that's
over the
pretty
sea.
good.
I told you
Down
this
to
would be fun.
Saint-Denis. Get to the blacksmith shop. Don't worry yourself with planting a crop. The girls are wearing a brand new gown.
Let's see. Let's make a move. See what he does. I wonder if he's gonna do like the arm over. Yeah, he is. The classic.
Heading to the land of voodoo. You won't sleep a wink, I can guarantee. Let's go drinking down in Saint-Denis.
I'm pretty sure that this won't be claimed as well. Like, it's all stuff that's made for the game. Unless it's close to another song that already exists, maybe.
Howling at the moon in the streets and alleys of each saloon. The rich and poor and the bourgeoisie, they's all heading down to Saint-Denis. She's incredible. Friends didn't really give us much, except wine and grapes and fancy open shirts. They tend to be friends, but can't you see? I'd rather live in Saint-Denis. Yes, I'd rather live in Saint-Denis. So draw your money, come see your honey in old Saint-Denis. Well done.
Look, I can't cheer at the end. Isn't that weird?
Flawless. Perfect. Oh, I see you. You love her dulcet tones, right? Yes, she is pure spectacle, and I assure you she can charm any beast at all, from cockroach to killer whale. Your mother most likely told you not to play with fire, or to spend time in the company of strange women. You are about to do both. Miss Antoinette Sanservino.
Amazing.
They're just showing off the lighting though, aren't they?
You can see how this could go horribly wrong.
I
Yeah.
hope she stays away from the curtain.
Oh, don't say that. God, it's dark as hell. Well, I guess they've turned the lights out so that you can see the fire. Yeah, this is what kind of thing people used to have to watch and be amazed by before they invented the moving picture. I guess like this kind of thing is still a thing though.
I wonder if she accidentally lights the place on fire.
Think of anything worse.
I can kind of see it happening, but then we'd have to. It would be the end of the show, wouldn't it? Can I make another move? No. It was only the one move.
Yeah, fine lady.
I thought it would be more than just one person. I wonder if we like antagonize and boo a lot, if it will cut the show short or kick us out or something. It probably would, wouldn't it? She is getting closer and closer to the curtains. Will they get distracted and accidentally mess up? Oh yeah, maybe.
Yes.
Like if there's like a juggling act or something, and you just like shout trash right at the point that they start juggling, make them fumble. That would be pretty funny.
Enchanting! Mesmerizing! She is truly one to bring home to mother. It is said that there is a place in France where the naked ladies dance. I have been there. Prepare for the bawdy brassiers of the Petit Flaneur in Gay Paris!
Oh, it's the like kicking thing.
Now, this is more like it.
Who's that? Oh, now he's smiling. She's not. Oh no, she is. Kind of. Do you think this music is out of copyright? Probably is, right? Over 100 years ago. God, that's weird to think. He does look very bored. Holy crap, Arthur's smiling. It looks unnatural, doesn't it? we can't even talk or anything. It looks weird. His smile. It's got a weird smile. I think that might be it. Is there like 3 things?
Whoa, incredible! Aren't they lovely? Oh, those legs are a sight to behold. I am spent. Each of my shows is truly incredulous, awe-inspiring, and I'm sure you enjoyed. Thank you. We flounder through the morass of humanity, with only bright moments like these before it all goes dim and snuffs out in silence. So thank you. What a lovely evening. Come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, shall we?
Well, I didn't leave.
That was fun, Arthur.
It was.
Was it?
All right. You better take me to the trolley now, Mr. Morgan.
Of course.
Quite ridiculous, but somehow very amusing.
Sure.
The live singing performance was pretty good. If there was magic, that would be pretty cool as well.
My life wasn't
One of the
supposed
posters
to...
did talk about a magician.
Oh. Is it too late for us, Arthur?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Man, Mary, if anyone close to me, well, they wanted to, and I can't have you wrapped up in there.
Or do you think someone's going to see us together and capture her?
Run away with me, Arthur. Run away right now and don't look back.
I want to. More than anything, I want to. But I've got some people I need to take care of. Once they're free, then I'm free. Then I can disappear.
But Arthur...
If we're gonna run away anywhere, we'd need money. Soon, I'll have some.
I know you won't run away.
I do
But
have
it's
some.
a pretty dream.
Very pretty, but I will once I get some money. I had some, but then some fool got it trapped into a town that I can't go back to. That's another story.
I'll write you.
This might end up like GTA, where we end up with like millions, but at this time it would be like tens of thousands instead of millions. Okay, well that was interesting. It's the trumpet guy. In the rain. Oh, no, he's off. Maybe because of the rain. Oh, if only I still had that harmonica.
Hello there.
Just admiring the town. Not really had like a proper explore of this place. Alright, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to leave it here for now. But thank you all for watching. And subscribing and all that good stuff. Wow. It's real. It's real stormy. Hold on. Hold on a minute. That's better. I think, yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing again. I might be able to on Thursday, but it might be earlier than normal. We'll see. We'll have to see. But I'll be kind of busy over the weekend. I'll stream when I can, essentially. And yeah, goodbye for now. Bye. See ya.